Yes, we are live. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And scoot a little closer here to me, James. I've got a special guest in the booth with me tonight for our No-Nit Thursday. James Harbolt, you have seen him play on the live stream and showed a lot of interest, and I love his poker savvy. We talked about it. Hey, let's give this a try. So I give a lot of shout-outs here tonight to James, his first time in the booth. He's maybe as excited as he is nervous. We got a little bit of a late start due to some technical issues. We've worked through that. Hey, we've got the 100K and a guarantee, 100K guarantee progressive knockout milestone satellite here tonight. That started at 6 o'clock. There's still time to get into that. $70 buy-in, 1 in 5 win a seat into the 100K PKO, and that is right around the corner. It's next week, folks. That is a multi-day tournament. There are 3 flights, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Be sure to take note of this time, 2 p.m. This isn't always the typical time for our tournaments to start, but 15% from the day 1 advance to the day 2, and the day 2, of course, Sunday, May 24th at noon. At some point in the afternoon, we will bring you a feature and then a final table. $300 buy-in. James, I have not played in a progressive knockout before. I've been learning about it. We have not done one before, but that's the thing with the Reserve, always trying something new, pushing the envelope. But you've got a bounty chip. It's a $100 bounty chip. You collect a bounty chip. Now the bounty on you is $150. And so that's why the progressive term, and so it's going to be fascinating. I think it's going to drive a lot of action in this tournament.
Yeah,
have you played
exciting.
in one of those before?
I've not.
Okay.
Not a big tournament guy.
Yeah. And the Salute to Service Free Roll Tournament, Saturday, July 11th at noon. And we have a very special offering from the author of Poker Pioneer. And we are going to be, every time you make a $5 donation here on YouTube, or if you come in and make a donation for every $5, going to put your name in a hat. We're going to be drawing names on Tuesday night during our regular Joe Poker show, and this is to help raise money for that Salute to Service. It's a great cause. We love doing it. But the author here, and Tom McAvoy, James, is a poker player that won the World Series in 1983, and then that became a career for him. And now he's in the Poker Hall of Fame. And our good friend Brad wrote this. He played Tuesday night, and then he brought this book as a donation. So we'll be talking about this because we just love, and we've already got a donation. Chris Roberg, thank you very much. $10. That means your name is going to go in the hat 2 more times. And I'm keeping track of this here. But we've been doing this Salute to Service. It's a 0 buy-in. And we also do some drawings and stuff, and we raise money for organizations that support veterans. So this is all for active or retired service members. We've opened it up now this last year and this year to first responders as well. It's a 0 buy-in, and then there are $50 rebuys until the end of late registration. And of all the tournaments we run, besides the team event, it is the funnest event because these players come in and they sit down and immediately the banter begins. Where did you serve and what years? And there's just this fellowship and this camaraderie. And also, you know, there's a number of people out there that have never really played in a tournament like we run here. Heads up action.
Check.
Right away, Big T, Ace King. Miles gets the best of it so far, makes the call, and the board pairs. Check, check, free card.
Check, check. Everybody produces. I got used to not doing it when we weren't on the screen.
So James, you played on the live stream now here a few times.
Yeah.
And tell me what you're feeling, what you were feeling when you first played versus now the second or third time. Did you feel a little nervous or constrained the first time you were in the room?
Yeah, a little bit like I feel right now. The first time coming in.
Yeah.
Actually, probably a little more nervous now, but
Okay.
I know the game of poker a little better than I know the game of commentating. But yeah, it's a little nerve-wracking. But the group of guys and the dealers are excellent around here, so it's pretty easy to get settled in.
He is. Cool. He is. Put those on the $9.
We've got Shimmy in here, and he's going to pick up Ace Jack of Hearts.
I didn't tell him. I'm sorry.
Going to bump it up.
Raise to 45. Fold. No, you're fine now. You just didn't know. You can use 8. I didn't forgot to tell him you wanted to use it.
Big T's going to make the call with 5-4 of diamonds. We've seen this young man before, and he can get pretty aggressive and sticky.
Check.
Nice flop
Check.
for Big T. Oh my goodness.
This could get exciting.
It could. Ninja also with the flush draw.
70.
Continuation bet. I feel the raise. Don't you?
It would appear so.
210.
And how important is that raise when you've got a player, you don't know it, we see the cards, but you've got a player with a bigger flush draw than you do.
Yeah, these small flush draws, especially the ones with straight draws, are nice to play as raises because you can sometimes get those bigger flush draws out.
Well, Ninja's got him blocked for the straight flush unless the ace of diamonds comes.
Ace of diamonds would have been interesting if Shimmy was still in there.
Sure would. Look at the snap call here from Ninja.
This will be interesting.
He is not a believer.
This will be interesting if the diamond doesn't come.
Check.
Wow. Check to showdown. And
Check.
Ninja. Pretty nice spot pot for this early in the night.
Leaving 150 behind.
And I think you can attest to this, James. Typically in live streams, when we don't get like big cards coming, big potential pots, I always equate it to like a heavyweight bout where the players are kind of feeling each other out for a while.
Right.
And then the comfort level sets in.
Guys, when you had chip,
They feel like they're getting a read, and then they can start to, make some hero calls.
Yeah, I feel like that especially happens with when the newer players come. I'm not familiar with Griff. I don't know if I've seen him play or not, but I know most of this group has played together quite a bit.
Yeah, Griffin comes to us from Fort Wayne, Indiana, and his very first time in the building and in the live stream, he actually played a number of big tournaments when we were in the other location.
I'm gonna help you out.
But this is his first time in the new location.
You want to see it?
Wow, Garrett gets aggressive there, as I told you he would with the knit button.
Yes.
And he gets Ninja to lay down
No,
par
I
eights
already
pre-flop.
did. So I had to.
Oh, that ended the knit game.
Yeah, so they start a brand new round. If you're just joining us, Thursday night is our No-Nit Thursday. It's a 2-5 no-limit hold'em cash game. This is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in. James and I are going to be commentating here till 11:15 tonight. So the night is young. We got OG John on his way.
I can't believe it.
And we do have an open seat, folks. So if you're in the area and you want to play in this 2-5 game, call the reserve.
Funny,
Lock up that seat.
What's that? Big one.
I'm not about to straddle.
we typically get about
Usually
4 or
always when you
5
get a
of
big
these
company,
no-knit
they would
rounds in an
He
evening.
asked me 20. He said, yeah,
That seems to be
so
kind of the.
He'll pay like 60 right away.
Oftentimes, though, you
Yeah,
get
but you say you
2
wanna
players
see
with
him,
the
I said,
knit
yeah.
button left.
You pay.
You just don't get any
you'll pay
cards,
60.
and you'll get down to the what they call the final 2 knit warning,
Call,
as Buddha calls it,
raise the 40, goddamn.
and it'll last quite a while.
Yeah, I would have guessed more than that, but maybe the smaller penalty.
There you
is
go. He's the
something
first
to
one to
do
get
with that.
around.
Yeah.
You learn fast.
Yeah.
Now you're safe.
I had the ability.
You are safe. You are safe the next 20 minutes.
It cost me like $200 earlier.
What'd he show? Missed it.
Queen 9.
Rock
It's
on
happened
the
to me
gun.
last week. I had pocket 7. I tried to steal. I made 240. He went already at 8. I had 7. I just did it so I could get rid of my hit button. I got lucky.
Remember that? I don't know what it is.
20?
Okay. I had 7.
So, as I mentioned, Griff took that pot down, so we got to do a shout out for him.
He's gonna break it down to me like, oh, here you go.
Shout out to
Tommy.
Blam.
No. It's not done. You had me crushed. The
Wherever
problem
you
was
are.
I wasn't trying to
And,
figure out my net. I have 7s right there. So I make it 240.
Veneer, I believe it is.
So much last week.
Oh, yeah. I got you kings. And I got you 7.
And dude,
Shimmy, you're good.
and you only
Forehand to
failed
go into the
rubber
flop.
once.
Pretty friendly pot here.
40.
I was trying to steal
So
and
we
I'm
have no
not the
pair for
7.
Garrett, flush draw from Miles.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. So I was like, what do I do?
Yeah.
And then I win a $4 pot off you, and you're like, oh, this is payback for that. That's what double you up. Rubbing it in like.
Oh, middle pair
crazy.
just folds.
Yeah,
Oh, night, not
like I said, it's kind of that heavyweight mentality where heavyweight bout mentality where you're just kind of still feeling out. Ninja with a shout out to Imad the electrician, Tom the electrician, and he always talks about his nephew who's a student at South Bend at Notre Dame and home for the summer and will go back in the fall to complete his final year.
You know him?
Miles with a shout out to Crystal and Tony Matthias.
He's a hero. He's known for the 7 dudes, 3-5.
30.
Well, the only reason she said that one was it in.
Yeah, but
Fold. Fold.
$10 for
You
20.
ain't doing spot like that, see? King 4.
Ready? Call.
All right, heads up action.
Still one table out there, Brian?
We have more dealers than players today. You guys should try your own table.
20?
Do not.
We need you out there though.
I need to go out on the. food.
Continuation bet here.
Would they let me? When?
After Miles
One
checks
hour.
stop pair.
We'll switch it. I'll play, you'll go.
I know, I trust you.
And
You're
a check
like-
raise.
You're like a mosquito.
Inside or right outside the door.
Mosquito, you can't get
I
nothing
come
out
here
of
to
it.
work.
We've got a dealer change. So update on the cumulative winnings.
Right.
Our first one of the evening. The night is
I make
young.
more money with it than I make myself.
We will be going till 11:15 here tonight.
Yeah.
And OG John is on his way. And I've got James Harbolt in the booth with me, special guest commentator. And you have seen James play a few times now in the Tuesday night regular Joe Poker Show.
And what's that ticket do? Get your
Yeah, happy to be here.
You mentioned, for your job, you're on the road quite a bit. And
Yeah.
that was the same for me back when I was working. But I loved going into a poker room that I'd never been in before because nobody knew who I was.
Yes.
It's-
Yeah.
So far will be one.
Yeah, that's always.
Let me get it right.
I like both. The familiarity with players is always good, but
I get it ready, yeah.
I do enjoy going to new places.
Yeah.
My job specifically doesn't take me to too many new poker rooms, but
Oh, first do it there.
But you are going out to Vegas this summer.
we are going to. I am going to Vegas. I was lucky enough to win a seat to the main event this year, so I'm pretty excited about that.
True story.
That'll be the first time I play a World Series event,
The main event.
and it's going to be the main event.
Man, so exciting. It's bomb pot time. Everybody's in for 15 bucks. Everybody gets 4 cards. This is going to be a double board bomb pot. And I see Miles with the nut flush draw there on the first board.
And a set on the bottom board.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Remember last
Look
week I
at
got
this.
Open-ended for Ninja on the one board. Other than that,
Doesn't look like
Check,
set.
check, check.
too much else.
50. Roll. Roll.
Miles might win this the easy way just by betting out, but here comes Ninja.
Yeah, Ninja's going to try to win his half.
Why not? I was gonna bet in the dark on 5. So.
So heads up going to the turn.
Check.
Check. 205.
Ninja's hand really did not improve.
Not too much. Gutter to Broadway.
I have a possibility of a
Miles
scoop,
is going
you
to
know.
keep up the pressure here.
Based on
Have a wrap
Ninja's
on top.
reaction, it looks like
Open
Miles
ended
is
on the
going to
bottom.
win.
And I still fold.
He does not have his knit button, but if he did, when you
You're not
scoop
there
a
yet.
bomb pot, then you get to get rid of your no knit button. If you chop it up, then you keep it. No knit Thursday. Also, there is another element to it. That is the rock. If you look in front of Miles's stack, he has it in front of him right now. When he gets to be
I get 'em on
under the
regular.
gun or on the button, he'll put that out. That is a $10 straddle.
Every time he gets queen, I get ace. He gets king.
About right.
That's
what. Oh, five. Okay. You gotta be able to fold, you know.
He just bet like 100.
Miles off to a much better start than he had on Tuesday.
Yes, or the Tuesday before.
Right.
Man.
I give him back at this one.
And man, I mean, it was just brutal beats.
Call, fold, fold. Call, free play.
Ninja's going to lead out here and get 2 callers.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Shimmy's got the best of it so far, but Ninja now takes over with his jack. And they're going to check it around to another free card. Oh my, chop pot here.
50. No, shimmy good. The shimmy's on the button. Ace lead kings with this jack.
Chop it up, aces and kings with a jack.
Yeah, hard to get crazy on that board 3 ways without having a big one.
Now, not to pick on Miles, but you know, quite often, James, in these live streams, because I when I play,
I had a
whether it's
jack.
cash or tournament,
Jack.
I'm a big aura guy. I can see when somebody just isn't going their way. Their shoulders start to round. They kind of lean into the table a little bit. They look disgusted. And I look for that. I mean, I feel like, and we saw that the last Tuesday, and you were in there with Miles, where things just weren't going his way initially. And I watched his aura, just like, and is that something that's part of your game as well?
I mean, you definitely pay attention, and you know, it's funny because I can't tell you how many times I've seen people, you know, call it off against a guy that's losing, and they just say, "I'm just putting it in because you're running so bad."
Yeah, right.
And sometimes it works out.
Ninja, jacks.
Check 75.
Continuation bet. Takes it down. And he gets rid of his yellow no-knit chip.
It's always over. Every time I have a pocket bet,
Okay, so now the rock is in play. with Miles on the button, correct?
Yes, the rock is in play. $10 straddle on the button. When did you start playing this game?
Well, I started initially in the big poker boom, the moneymaker boom, in '03. Local games. Actually, Brad Smith was in the first regular poker game I ever played in. So we've known each other for over 20 years, and I've taken a few breaks, get busy with kids and family and things, a few extended breaks, but back in it on a regular basis, maybe for a few years now.
Okay. And you prefer cash? You mentioned that.
Definitely prefer cash. I've actually played one tournament in a casino in my career. Number two will be the main event because I don't plan on playing one between now and then.
Well, we have a knit button bet here. Riku sensing some dead money out there and puts out a raise, takes that down, and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Both Big T and Riku, students at Michigan State University. You've seen them on here a number of times. And I had interviewed Riku quite a bit, a long time ago, or seems like a long time to me, talking about where he's from. And he's actually originally from Japan. So over the weekend, he said, text me and he said, "Hey, I want to get I'd like to get a seat to play on Thursday." So I text back, said, "You're on the schedule," and I didn't hear from him for a while. And then he texts back the next day, "Sorry about the delay. I'm in Japan right now."
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I think he was. I didn't ask him if that was a break and he's coming back for a summer session, possibly.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's part of the MSU crew.
Yeah. Smart young man.
Yeah, they're good at poker.
Heads up here. Big T utilizing position there. That's so important, right?
It's really nice to have, especially in these heads up pots. The more multi-way you go, kind of the more your hand matters. But in these heads up or three-way pots, position alone can win you the pot.
I kind of want to win a bunch of hands though. I won't get rid of it, but I want to win now.
And the rock and play again. Another $10 button straddle.
Don't be afraid to just fold against me. I just won't show them. Don't worry. Your action.
Happened quite a bit.
Yeah.
Now, did you say is there a penalty if you miss your rock opportunity, or you just lose it?
Yeah, you just lose it. If you forget to put it out there and the cards come out, then it's got to go back in the pot. Doesn't happen too often. Years ago, I played in a home game that utilized the rock on a regular basis. 5-handed going to the flop, one of my favorite things. And we got open-ended here for Big T.
Like it was an accident, but he didn't want to show.
This could be one of those buttons we have to hit on a regular basis that says Big T open-ended. Big T.
Right,
I mean, he is already.
Yep, and he picks up a flush draw here. It might be.
Oh, and he gets there, and what a payoff card. Ninja 2-pair.
Definitely going to see a raise incoming. We'll see if Ninja can get away from this or not.
What?
It's tough to not call off here when the flush is the back door.
You don't have a spade. You have an ace. I know you have an ace.
Oh yeah, they both were.
If he puts him on an ace, he's making this call based on the bet, I think.
You're not bluffing this time. I know you're not bluffing.
Because Ninja has the ace of clubs.
I want to see you kick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one to get away from.
Yeah.
I think with the back door and having the ace, you would think he would have heard from a set earlier in the hand. Big T just making calls.
I had him fucking smash. I thought. And
It's the beauty of poker. Sometimes you play it right and still lose.
yeah, 4 got me in trouble. I guess I was good with my ace.
A little quiet without Buddha and MGM back. Or Concrete Dave, who's here on the chat. Hope you're doing well, Dave. There's an array of cards. 4 players going to the flop. Open-ended this time for Griff.
Yeah, not a lot going on for anybody else. The bottom pair for Ninja, but probably going to be tough for him to get the showdown.
Oh, and he gets there. But now Ninja's open-ended with his 8.
Yeah.
Right, give him run.
The computer
Chase him
knows
something.
Griff has this hand
Give it
sewn
to-
up. He's
give
got
it
the
to-
check
you need
mark.
7?
A 7 could be a real problem here.
Oh, that's different. Check. Check.
It's going to be interesting to see the sizing here because it's going to be tough for Ninja to pay off anything big.
And the all-in to make it look like he's trying to buy it.
Yeah, unfortunately for Griff, Ninja just didn't have enough
No.
of a hand.
He saw that last hand where Ninja had 2 pair, and he's hoping, man, I hope he's got 2 pair this time.
Yeah, he was hoping for Ninja to have a 10-jack or 10-9 type of hand there.
I was chasing. I was open-ended and I had a pair. That's what I was calling for 7. 7 coming forward.
What did he say he was going to call for? 75?
No, he was calling for a 7.
Oh, for a 7.
On the turn.
Yeah.
I cashed, I'm in cash.
That's why I saw you at the feature table for a little while.
Yeah, Donnie and Anthony busted pretty early. And then Donnie
Wasn't
went
paying
Hollywood,
attention to see if
but
Griff
I'm in cash.
had to show that one for the Nick game, but
Kinda like wondered.
if he didn't see it,
7-5 suited, I was
Ninja will be happy that he didn't hit his 7.
Yeah.
Like, lost, like,
I don't think he showed.
What tournament?
The 100K in a day.
100K
Yeah?
a day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. When was that?
A couple weeks ago.
So how many you end up cashing?
I was in cash, so I think I got like $700.
That's it?
Yeah, 'cause it was
Yeah,
400, I think.
Or like,
Yeah.
yeah, I can't. They take too long.
Still in cash.
They
Yeah.
take too long?
I couldn't get much going for me either. I couldn't really.
For one day.
Lot hitter.
22,000 per person.
Not bad, so they pay the top. Yeah, your magnet is there, don't
You know, that's a situation, I think, even though Shimmy gets that ace,
Second time you-
sometimes you know, even if you're going to bet, that you're not going to get called, right? And you just kind of check it down and keep going.
The 2 jacks?
Yeah, sometimes it's best to just get the showdown quickly and move on.
Yes, yes.
2 jacks up there.
And that's the, that's the ebbs and tides of this game. Not only individually, but when we
Ooh, you paid it?
watch these games here, and we'll see
Hard done for 3 weeks.
monster pots, and then all of a sudden it just gets pretty quiet for a while, and nobody gets anything, and then monster pots again. But that's the same cycle that as players we go through.
You'll pay it?
I mean, you get those ups and downs,
Any odds you
right?
want.
And you got to be able
10 to 1,
to
20 to 1, you pick.
not only have patience in the game when you're playing, when it's going up and down like that, but for yourself in your own life, you go 2-3 weeks without a cash or a win, And you got to keep the gremlins out of your head telling you, man, maybe you shouldn't be playing this game.
Yeah, and they can creep in there. I mean,
Isn't that? Yeah.
anybody who's played poker for an extended period of time knows that, you know, downswings happen, even to good players, and they can be mentally taxing. We got a set against top pair here. Shimmy picks up a few more outs with his gutter ball.
Pot size bet here. Sometimes that looks like you're buying it. Sometimes it looks like you're saying, get out of my pot.
Yeah, flush draws available here. I think it'd be hard for Shimmy to fold now.
There was no open seats.
No, 175.
Step down bet here to 175.
This kind of tells me he doesn't think Shimmy has much of a hand and just wants to get called.
And he does get called. Riku off to a good start here tonight. Thursday night. No-Nit Thursday will be going till 11:15.
Yeah, and again, tough for Shimmy to get away from that one with the front door flush draw missing.
Then coming up after Memorial Day, we have the third in 3 different satellite series that we have offered up. And this is the WSOP satellite series. So on Thursday, May 28th at 6 p.m., $135 buy-in for the super satellite. 1 in 10 will go on to Saturday, May 30th for the $1,250 buy-in, and 1 in 10 from that group can pick up a $12,000 WSOP package, and you'll be heading to Las Vegas. Go to thereservepoker.com. You will see that graphic and all of the other special events that we've got coming your way. And here is a position nit chip bet for Garrett.
Yeah.
However, Rico picks up pocket aces.
What's your hand?
Yeah, you got
Bad time to open with Jack 4.
What makes it your hand? It's my favorite hand. Is there a reason? I can give you a good reason.
We've not seen Riku run
He cracked
well
cases with
every time he comes in here. He's had, like we said, those ups and downs. But for a young man, I believe he's 20, maybe 21.
it this way.
I really like his poker acumen. I like his style. I like the cadence. You don't see that in young players very often, where they take their time, right?
Yeah, these especially these young guys from Michigan State that come down here. I was pretty impressed with their play when I've played with them.
If you guess what I have, I give you $5.
Good deal.
Oh, you don't have to guess.
Pocket 6.
Pocket 6s is good.
Check.
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 Check. I'm not like you. I don't hit my ace on those.
Check.
See? I'm not like you. I don't hit my ace.
Yeah, hit your ace.
Well, not only is he off to a good start, but
You
he's
hit ace every time on it.
running well,
You can't complain about missing an ace.
getting
when
some
it
good
hurts you.
hands.
You gotta pick a different time.
Mr. 9. is what you were saying.
An ace was not enough.
Yeah, he just doesn't seem to make
Oh,
very many mistakes, which in this game sometimes all you have to do is avoid the mistakes and you can win.
Oh, you really want to have
I don't want a hand yet.
He's running bad. He can't.
I want a hand. I want.
Keep it calm.
You know, we talk often about the difference. There's differences between cash play and tournament play, but you brought up a good point there. I think
That's the only hand you want.
that
You took all the blinds.
the one thing it is the same is that it can come down to just making less mistakes than your opponent.
Yeah. And in a tournament, the severity of the mistake matters more,
surrender my
I
pen.
think. But
Yeah.
in the long run, just the guys that make the least amount of mistakes usually end up there at the end.
Yeah.
So this feel like goes on break and then we'll stop. Give me one spot, man. You got arthritis in your face.
Heads up, Garrett's going to look him up.
Heads up.
Another good starting hand for Riku. And a nice flop there for Riku. Rainbow, so he checks it. I like that he's opening the door here for Garrett.
Yeah, and Garrett, I mean, on that flop, there were a bunch of good cards for Garrett's hand. The three of diamonds not being one of them.
The board pairs.
But he's
Garrett,
gonna-
a savvy player here, raises, and he's setting himself up, I think, to try to make a big bet here on the river.
Yeah, we'll see if Riku can hang on, because I'm going to assume a big bet coming.
Yeah, and there it is, all in.
Good luck.
Putting the pressure on this young man.
And Garrett's the guy that can have a 3 in this spot.
Yes. Wow, and he makes the call.
It's a little bit too high up in his range. Fold.
I'll do it.
We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio, our Thursday night. No-Nit Thursday. Just let you know that we scheduled this Saturday the $550 sit and go for Saturday night. Once again, we are not being that successful in filling those seats. There is so much in the poker world going on this weekend. And so I'm just letting you know there's a good chance that we may not be bringing you that Saturday night, but we will be back on Tuesday for the regular Joe Poker Show, and that is a 1-3 game, $200 to $500 buy-in. If you are interested in playing in that, still have some seats available. You can call the club here. Best hours to hit a live person is 5 p.m. to about 1 a.m. Otherwise, you can reach out to the Reserve Poker Club on Facebook. And you can also reach out to me on Facebook. I'm in there as Victor Gager.
Or whenever, if you come back in.
5-5 game?
Yeah, we'll do it 5-5.
Next time I come in on the spring. So you got 15 residents in?
I think so, yeah.
You know what we didn't notice? They switched this to a 5-5.
I did not.
They
notice
decided to get rid of the white chips.
that. Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Check.
This might be a spot where the first person that sneezes at it wins.
Exactly.
No.
Deuces versus fours.
Check.
Wow. Look at all of those outs for Shimmy. It doesn't come, however, they're going to be playing the board,
6.
and that's not going to be.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought that wasn't a big enough bet to get Shimmy off of that.
Close enough. Deuces, same hand.
Yeah, that spot though. I mean, best
Yeah.
case scenario, you're calling for a chop, so most of the time it's better to just let it go. I think, especially against an unknown player. I'm not sure if these guys. I'm assuming these guys haven't played with Griff much.
You gotta bet. You gotta.
I could start quad, you know?
You're right, yeah. This wouldn't be the first time I'd pay off. And like try to represent that hand.
First.
Griff's first time here on the live stream and first time in the new location. We've been here over a year now. He did play in some big tournaments in our old location, so he is familiar with the reserve. Coming from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
We had didn't we have somebody from Pittsburgh Tuesday?
Yeah.
And Fort Wayne today, coming from everywhere.
Yeah.
Another pot where the first bet probably wins.
That'd have been a good one for Ducks.
Yeah.
Those paired boards are nice to attack in the NIT game, especially in position, because you just win so much. Unless you're up against the trips, and you usually find that out pretty quickly.
Right.
Even ask him to take it.
OG John probably stepping in here pretty shortly. Otherwise, we do have a seat open if you're interested.
Can I go all in? I got rid of my buttons. First time, right?
And speaking about far off distances, one of
I was gonna
our
make it 60 if you brought it.
greatest fans, loyal followers, Kiwi
I had an
Colleen.
extra 9.
On there is Kiwi Bird Special,
Yeah, so that's
and
what I
she
had.
has been
I can't lose.
watching us from New Zealand.
Oh wow!
That's funny,
almost
you
from
looked
the
there like,
beginning,
oh,
right,
before I
Kiwi?
do. Thanks for your
I got you.
Thanks
Hey, you
for-
owe me one.
Yeah. Hey, next time I'll help you against somebody. At least
Yeah, looks like the chat's pretty active.
Yeah, dude.
I didn't think as much. I was
But
like,
if you're not used
I don't even know
to
what I was waiting for there. $21.
I gotta set my rock.
Well, why don't take the rock away from me?
Check that, like, you can't use my baby.
Right.
My
Oh, what a
goodness.
turn.
Riku is just having, so far, one of those nights.
Yeah. He could have probably got a little,
Give that baby candy.
I don't know if that's
Give that baby candy back.
but
He snapped you. He didn't
he
even
found the
think
bet that
about
got
it.
snap called, so that's
Yes.
good.
Just the nuts.
You got the candy back?
Thanks, TK. I appreciate that. I'll let James know. Speak a little bit louder.
Okay.
But in the meantime, let's talk about the Salute to Service Freeroll Tournament. Zero buy-in Saturday, July 11th. We like to do this every summer around the 4th of July, and there you have the date for a 12 p.m. start date. And Kiwi, we've benefited from a donation so far. Tuesday night we had Brad in here playing, and he is the co-author of Poker Pioneer, and that is the autobiography of Tom McAvoy. Tom McAvoy from Michigan won the World Series of Poker in 1983. That began his poker career. He is now in the Poker Hall of Fame. And this book is the autobiography. Has been donated. Between now and the end of Tuesday's show, if you contribute $5, you get your name in a hat. You get your name in the hat for every $5 you can donate here on YouTube. And then we will draw for this. Whoever wins, I will put it in the mail. It's a very generous donation, and get back to that thought in just a minute. In the meantime, three-handed.
Check.
One of the friendlier pots we've seen so far.
25.
You're going too fast.
Yeah, he said slow it down just a little bit. Come on, guys. Very nice.
Yeah, tough for this pot to get too big with those hands.
Gets his rock back too?
Fun fact, Tom, Brad Smith, as I mentioned, is a pretty good friend of mine, and I host a home game once a month or so.
Yeah.
And when Tom was in town, he played in my home game.
Oh, did he?
Brad brought him. It was fun.
Yeah.
No, they don't. They're hard on that one.
What about-
We've been trying.
Are they hard on the?
So on that, salute to service, besides donating, really a big way to help us out is to get the word. We were talking about this earlier. You know, there's a number of people that play in home games. They never really play in a structured tournament like this, and this is a great way for them to come in. Zero buy-in. It's a great atmosphere. There are $50 rebuys, but this is our way to say thank you. And it's only open to the veterans or current serving service men and women. Get that out. And also, it is open to first responders. That's a noon start. We will also have our 3 o'clock start for our 10K in a day. So if you know a veteran and you can approach him and say, hey, look, I think you want to play in this. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'll give you a ride. And, you know, offer a way for them to get here and have this experience.
It's early. It's early.
Yeah, great way to get exposed to the club atmosphere and bigger tournaments.
If you're playing a home game for like 6
Yeah.
Potentially for free.
Yes.
And I woke up at like 11 for work.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah, we've had a few of those happen. I did. They're fun when they go long.
Are there currently or veterans in your family or immediate circle?
This is correct.
More first responders.
Yes.
A lot of police officers and
Where are you at? 5?
nurses in our
Representative
inner circle.
Uh-huh.
Not a lot of veterans. My dad served,
No, they told me school is part of the Rio ones at top.
but that, I think he might have been the only person in my immediate family.
Okay.
City, right? Hospital.
How are you, OG?
Yep, I dealt him right in there.
There's OG John.
You starting with 1,000 OG or?
Yeah.
999. From it.
Huh? Behind me.
Oh, you did, 'cause I'm used to signing.
Do we know how Ninja got his nickname?
We do. It comes. He's earned it. He is actually a ninja. He is actually.
Good start, yeah.
I don't know if he still competes, but he used to compete in Taekwondo and other martial arts. He has some significant championships to his
Oh, wow.
name, and
There's one more he would've.
I think he still attends a dojo and works out on a regular basis, but he
Okay.
was a successful, competitive ninja.
That's great. I might have to catch up with him after stream.
Yeah.
I do jiu-jitsu
Okay.
currently, so we might have something to talk about.
OG sits down, gets ace 10. He's in a hand now with Miles, who's got ace king.
Didn't even say 950. He said 950. You didn't hear that?
Let's get back to it in a second, but Kiwi, thank you so much. $30 donation. Kiwi, your name is going to go in the hat 5 times, and we'll draw that name next Tuesday at the conclusion, close to the conclusion of the regular Joe Poker Show.
You want to get 200 rounds just so we got it.
Can I get 200
And then
round?
200 and then $15
Or whatever color it is.
free red.
The tit chips?
Oh, it's 15 in red.
Do you get to the dojo on a regular basis? Do you get weekly?
Typically,
Regular red.
2 to 3 days a week.
Okay.
Lately, it's been the last couple weeks have been once a week, but I've been doing it for about 3 years, and I probably average 2 to 3 days
Now
a
it's
week.
worth 40.
Okay.
Now it's cost
So-
40.
40.
Yeah, it's fun.
$10.
And as fun as it is to do physically, the guys in the gym are great. There's become some of my closest friends.
Sure.
Some of them might be watching tonight, So shout out to them if they are.
All right.
35.
I'm gonna go back to them, make sure they do this right.
Fold it around.
The first 34 games we played.
Your favorite hand.
So you're heading out to the World Series of Poker, and we talk quite often, particularly with our big tournaments, how much of a grind those things are.
Win right around.
You can't be out all night
Right.
having a good time and then show up for 10 a.m. or a noon start time and grind out for 10, 12 hours in a multi-day tournament
Right.
and expect to do well. But also, you know,
I had 10,
I
Jimmy's got 5.
also find that
What were you, freshman? or-
my physical is always related to my mental, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
And if
I had
if I'm
can I get 5 for two?
doing I swim, I do laps and yoga and stuff like that. When I'm doing that, even if I don't
you guys
play
lined
better,
up now?
I handle the situations better, right? So is that you've been
Definitely.
playing poker longer than you've been, doing jujitsu?
Yes.
So you must have at some point start to see the impact on that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've always been fairly active, if not, you know, doing jiu-jitsu. I've had a lot of hobbies over the years. I kind of been into a lot of things, some of them just outdoors type stuff, but always trying to stay fit, and it makes a big deal. Sitting in a chair playing poker is not exactly as simple as it is. It's not always easy. It's demanding.
Garrett picks up bottom pair, and he's going to stick around here. Miles looking for an ace or a jack and a brick, but now the flush draw for Garrett.
It sucks. You start making money, right? I mean, it was like-
Showdown here.
The money and the you get if you like.
Yeah, it would have been interesting to see what Garrett would have done if Miles fired that river. But sometimes when you get called on a king high board, it's tough to fire the next bullet.
So if you have like a big back on fire.
5-5.
Maybe a lesson I should learn.
Yeah, Tuesday night where there were a couple tough spots for you. I don't want you to sit here and give away your game plan, but there were a couple spots there where you sensed that your opponent was pretty weak and you got pretty aggressive. However,
Yeah,
yeah,
zigging when I should be zagging
Yes.
a lot lately.
Yeah.
But again, it's part of the game. It's when it works, it's great. But sometimes you run into it, or you're just wrong.
yeah.
And
All weekend thing or?
Forehand going to this flop.
Same group. Oh, sorry.
Top pair here for Miles. Miles might be on a little bit of a run good, which is overdue. OG John says if nobody wants to bet, I want to figure out where I'm at.
yeah, and Miles closing the action, pretty easy call.
That's a. Check. Check.
Oh,
I was
wow.
gonna say after that check, back
Man.
from John, it would have been easy to call a river bet, but not that river.
You got a run out of clubs. Oh, and the ace, and OG John going to take that one down. I talk quite often about, and we try to ask people, how did they, what was their childhood like in terms of the family environment for games and cards and that type of thing. Quite often with poker players, they were part of a family that played, you know, card games, every gathering and that kind of thing. It was the same thing for me. My grandmother lived in a small town up in Minnesota, and she would drive around to penny ante poker games just looking for games. So every time we went to see them, we were either playing some kind of card game or a little penny ante poker. My dad was liked poker and gin, but he was an exceptional bridge player. Actually played in tournaments. Do you come from that kind of
Yeah, we
background?
most all of our family get-togethers where there was a game of euchre going on, or dominoes was really big in our family.
Okay.
It was euchre on my dad's side and dominoes on my mom's side.
Okay.
But yeah, a lot of games. Didn't get into poker until the boom. Poker is actually probably the only thing that I ever taught my dad. He taught me everything else.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But man, he could take about anybody and win a euchre game.
In
He was
euchre, yeah.
pretty exceptional.
Exact same thing, same sheet back to back on the button. No.
Really?
I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that.
I gotta go find that.
Raise 200.
You know, he said, come and use it. He missed it.
Garrett with his the first real hand, and he has such a reputation for betting out to get rid of the nit chip, but I don't think he's got one this time, does he?
It doesn't look like
No.
it.
3 players.
He's going to get 2 callers, though.
Yeah, queen high flop could get expensive for Big T, but it doesn't look like we got it.
Wow, top pair and flush draw here for Shimmy, the only one with a club. And in position.
He was there last week.
200.
Last week reminded me of Tuesday. They were there, Jeff was there, they were.
Nice little pickup. Never terrible to pick up the pot with that hand.
Right.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I thought it was the best hand.
I was like you know, I played in a lot of home games where we did AC-doocy and crisscross and night baseball and day baseball and all that stuff. And then the boom hit, and got invited to play in a regular Monday night $20 buy-in tournament. And every week, 60 guys, it was past the deal. And I remember first playing Texas HOLDEM and thinking, I'm not going back to those games. I'm not going back to this is the game for me. This is the game. I really
Raise 20.
liked everything about it.
Call. Call. Raise to 155.
A little ambitious 3-bet from Big T, sensing some weakness from the rest of the field.
Oh, I thought we were going to get 2 more callers there. These two young men are going at it again. They both got gut shots. Rico in the lead by virtue of the king.
Yeah, you prefer to have one hard on the flop here to continue, but it looks like he's got some action. Maybe he knows his opponent here. Obviously, these guys are probably very familiar with each other.
$325.
And that aggressive play for Big T continues to pay off. There's a distinct difference between those two, Big T and Riku, in terms of their
Very
approach
much.
to this game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Riku being much more methodical about it. Big T is an opportunist.
Right.
He sees an opportunity, senses weakness or senses that he can bet somebody off, and he's not afraid to do it. And you don't see that very often in a young player.
A little bit worse.
Queen 10's Kelly and ace.
So two different styles, but still the potential to be pretty strong poker players.
Yeah, and I was just going to say that it works for both of them. Sometimes the best strategy is the one you're the most comfortable with.
Heads up. I'm sorry. Draw calls. 3 players.
Hey, can you get waters?
Yeah.
Thanks.
He's thirsty. Check. Check.
50.
Check.
Let's see if OG wants to keep firing with his flush draw now. And does Griff want to raise?
Yeah, I was going to say 220 in the pot. Probably wants to make this significant. He can also probably get some information if OG John makes this call, and the information he might be getting is that John's got a big club.
Yeah, you want to charge that ace of clubs, king of clubs, if they happen to have 2 pair. I don't remember the pre-flop action. I was just single raise pot, so
Yeah.
OG can have some 9-7 there, or even some 9-10.
You were talking about euchre, and grew up in Chicago and lived in Minnesota for a while, and the game that we would play would be spades, hearts, and then a game called 500. And it wasn't until then we moved to Michigan that I discovered euchre, and I would talk to my friends back where I used to live. They had no idea what euchre was.
Yeah.
It's got kind of a territory to it. What's interesting is now Kiwi, all the way out in New Zealand, says she loves euchre.
Oh yeah, yep. I actually played a lot of spades as well.
Yeah.
Different crowds playing, and it was rarely run into people that played both. It was almost always euchre or spades, but I was lucky enough to have different groups that played both.
Miles opens this up, gets 2 callers. OG John getting froggy, coming in with queen 3 of diamonds and hits top pair.
Check. Check. Check.
Pretty safe run out for the queen here.
Really is, isn't it?
Especially after Miles checks back the turn.
Yeah. You talk about different styles of play, and I'm looking around this table right now,
There's a few.
and I see almost 8 different,
Yeah.
completely different styles
Yeah.
of play, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I'm not super familiar with Shimmy. I've seen him play
15.
on the stream a few times and played with him once. but it seems like he is the most. Kind of depends on the day.
Mm-hmm.
With him, he changes it up quite a bit.
He will switch his game up, absolutely. Yeah.
Getting bored?
I'm stretching my leg. Chairs all that, not comfortable.
Cool.
Not great.
We're gonna take a 10-minute intermission.
Way more comfortable with power.
Cool.
Yeah. They do take less room, that's for sure.
Capitalizing on his position and his chip stack, Riku bumps this up and gets 3 callers.
Check.
Not the board you want to see when you've
A lot
got
more
3
room now,
callers.
You notice?
Check it around.
With the chair, before when I move it, I hit
And
the
check it
chair,
around, a
put it
free
in the
card.
Yeah, you got to turn on like a certain way to get them.
Beat. Oh no, I'm wrong.
90.
So Big T picks up a gut shot, but I thought he had a flush draw as well.
$300.
This might work.
There's that opportunistic, right?
Yeah, sometimes those multi-way spots are hard to pull the trigger because you're up against so many possible stronger hands, but it also makes it tough for those weak aces and hands like that to call. So if you do happen to be up against those, you can pick up some pots that way. But sometimes it's scary.
Cool. 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 Raise to 100. Cool. That's up.
We got aces against Queen Jack suited here.
Check. 75. Cool.
Probably going to be hard for this pot to get too big.
Check.
Well, yeah, that 4th heart comes out,
That's
slows
gonna-
everybody
that's gonna
down,
kill-
right?
That's actually going to save Miles.
Oh.
Oh, wow. I guess that's going to save Miles some money. Maybe win him the pot. Look at that. And those are spots like that where Miles's image just gets the fold.
Oh, boy, that hard. I had a jack too.
Like a bluff.
Whenever I say other players, I'm usually talking about myself, but oftentimes players will get married to a hand before it starts. You look down at aces, you look down at kings, you look at ace-king suited, and somehow the
This was weak.
little Vic in your head says you deserve to win this pot because you've got such a
Yes.
great hand pre-flop, right? And then it's hard to let it go,
No.
you
Yeah.
know? I really like that Riku was able to let
Didn't
go
even,
of that.
didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
Fold. He's calling for a chop at best. I think we touched on that earlier. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's just best to fold when you're calling for a chop.
75.
Never mind.
But yeah, we're all we're all susceptible to the entitlement tilt.
Yes, right.
Cool. 3 players.
I'm not going to read the comment, but shout out to my longtime friend Randall in the chat.
Hey, Randall. I saw that.
Randall and I actually grew up a couple houses away from each other as kids.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's great.
And actually reconnected. We lost touch for a long time and reconnected through jiu-jitsu.
Oh, cool.
That was a deuce. And the next guy was a 3. He gave me the 2 and then the 3. So true story. It was the lightest card ever.
Rock, record gun.
2, 3, I hit 2, 3, I hit 7, I hit 2.
I can add 200.
Chevy's adding on 200.
OG John in good shape here.
Check. 60.
These are tough spots because your ace high is good enough of the time that you can just call.
Check. Check.
See if Shimmy can. Nope.
Check.
OG John, you know, I think hard to describe his game with just a few words, but typically I would say he has no fear.
Right, tough to find the bet on the river there if you're Shimmy against a guy that you perceive as a little sticky.
Yes.
10 on the button.
You might just get called with ace queen a lot. I would describe OG John's play as entertaining.
Yes.
Fun to watch. Fun to
It is.
watch.
That's a great way to put it.
Miles picking up aces.
And he limps in. He was hoping
And nobody raised.
somebody would raise. It doesn't happen. 5-handed to the flop. And now he's up against Ninja with 2 pair.
Garrett's open-ended. This pot could get big.
Yeah.
35. Call.
It'll be very interesting to see what happens. I'm going to assume Ninja's going to raise this. And he's going to raise it big.
275.
And
Rainbow.
probably the thing, yeah, that's what Garrett likes the most about this pot, right, or this board right now, is that it is rainbow.
Yes, he knows all of his outs are clean. Even, and actually all of his outs are to the nuts.
Gotta get rid of it, man.
Oh, he's pointing to his nit chip.
Ninja very good at the table talk.
Yeah.
Very good from what I've seen so far.
I call.
All in and a snap call.
You know good.
Ouch.
I saw 5 and 89.
I gotta get rid of it somehow, man. I did it for this.
5 on the turn, $45.
Ninja's range pre-flop
Five?
on a raise
Why?
is not 10-7, so you know Miles is that's going through his head. That
Right. Well, if you remember, this was a limp pot.
It was a limp pot,
Limp
so
pot.
he did not
Yeah.
raise pre-flop.
Are you serious? You pay for
He
that
allowed
shit from me?
Ninja into this hand.
Look at these people, just so he doesn't pay, he wants to buy.
30.
Okay.
I was going to need a...
He can't beat me, I'm 10 and all, here, you pay it. Give him 45 this time because he talked like that.
Well, yeah, that's all. I play with daughter.
And thankfully for Miles, he had a nice little cushion to start with.
Yes, because he's still in the green. Cumulative winnings, top of the hour, and as we mentioned earlier, Riku off to a good start, running well and playing well. Big T been pretty aggressive, and I think he's got to be happy just to be down 30 bucks because the night is young. We're going till 11:15, and there's a good chance with his play style he could be well into the green if things can go his way. But tough start for Garrett and Shimmy.
Okay.
Yeah,
We got the VPIP scrolling along the bottom, and we want to talk again, and we're going to continue to bring it up because we need your help in our annual Salute to Service. We do it every summer right around the 4th of July. This time it is July 11th. That is a Saturday, noon start time. This is a zero buy-in. This is a way for us to say thank you for your service, as it's open only to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders. We received a gift on Tuesday night from the co-author of this book, Poker Pioneer, the autobiography of Tom McAvoy, a Michigan native, won the World Series of Poker in 1983 and thus began his career that has now put him into the Poker Hall of Fame. This book was donated, and for everybody that contributes $5, whether it's in person or here on the live stream, you're going to get your name for every $5 donation into a hat. Next Tuesday, we will do that drawing towards the end of the regular Joe Poker Show. I've got a special guest in here tonight, James Harbolt. You've seen him here on Tuesday nights playing and coming in to guest commentate. It's been fun so far?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
exciting. A lot to keep up with. More than I anticipated, but very fun.
Well, at least we don't have to do what the guy next door is doing.
Yeah,
The other James.
that seemed like a lot.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I don't know if my brain can do that many things at once. In fact, I know it can't.
Everybody in for 15 bucks, and this is going to be a double board bomb pot. Everybody's got 4 cards, all hearts
Miles
on
flops
one.
the king high flush, which can't be beat because Garrett has the ace.
Check, check,
He may not know that, but
check, check, check,
I
check.
don't see anybody with 2 spades.
Yeah, I don't either.
And these are the hands. Those, if you're playing regular Omaha, that single ace of spades can be powerful, but in a bomb pot where
Yeah.
it's split, it's just not as effective.
He gets to play. Check, check.
Wow.
And then we got a set of still
Queen
2
3 for Griff on that hard board, so he's got a full house. And Big T,
Go ahead. Check,
Nobody?
check, check, check.
Big T hits trip 8s,
3 8s. Yeah.
I got one.
Check
so
around.
he's got a full house on that one.
6 on the bottom for trips.
I have an 8.
Queen 3.
Very quiet bomb
Yeah.
pot betting
Yeah.
wise.
Yeah, everybody made it to showdown.
Yeah.
You got a 40.
Wow.
Got
We don't see that very
That doesn't
often.
happen very often.
Boat and 3/8 with an ace. I don't see any better.
We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our staple for Thursday night. The No-Nit Thursday. Be candid with you folks, I'm not sure we will have the Saturday night. We've got so much going on in the poker world in the Midwest right now. But we will be back Tuesday night for the regular Joe Poker Show. Still some seats open in that. Reach out to us if you are interested.
Is on Garrett.
And then next week, on Thursday, begins the PKO tournament. And a week from tonight, we will be bringing you some live action. That's Thursday, May 21st. It starts at 2 p.m. So sometime in the late afternoon, early evening, we'll have a feature table And then with 15% of each of those flights making to the day 2, and we will be live streaming that day 2 on May 24th at noon. This is a $300 buy-in, 30-minute levels, progressive knockout $100 bounties.
Fold.
50.
Raise to 50. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, the knockout tournaments seem like they would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Bounty tournaments alone, here's heads up action.
Check. Check.
That paired board, and now
Check. Check. Check.
and they're going to wind up chopping that up. But the bounty tournaments alone provide a lot of potential for aggression and active betting, because people love to try to collect those bounties. This, take that one step further where it's progressive, and as you collect bounties, the bounty on you increases.
Gets bigger.
Gets bigger. And so it's going to be it's going to be a great tournament. As always, $100,000 prize pool guarantee.
Yeah, big incentive to build a stack early.
Yes.
They want them back because they want them win.
20. Fold.
Gee, John getting a little frisky.
Fold. 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 Fold.
That's so nice. Yeah. Remember you asked me last week, I'm like, yeah, so you give me the bribe. I was sitting there, they all started laughing. I got to remember my bribe, but I didn't pay it.
It's good now, isn't it?
Rock under the gun?
Back to that.
Short dealing 2. He's gonna have cards.
I thought I heard rock under the gun,
First,
but
Yes, sir.
I can't see it.
Yeah, you were back there.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
There it is. They have switched this up, folks, to a 5-5 game. Typically it's 2-5. This is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in and capped at 1,000. Not a match the stack.
80. Fold. Fold.
Oh wow, Garrett running into it here.
Boy, big hand alert, folks.
see, imagine you didn't get those cards
When he
back.
just
Just jammed
Ricky
here.
just jams. It's almost
That is interesting.
The rules keep changing every time.
yeah. I
Tough
mean maybe
decision here for Garrett, and he quickly calls, so he is all in, and he needs some help here.
I think you do that with that hand.
yeah. I think the Garrett's $800 stack is.
Oh
what-
boy, there it is, a king right in the window.
Garrett
Tough
gets
night for Garrett. Can't really do much there.
Right.
I like how we walk in. I think it's best if you walk in and then when you get back, you know?
Yeah, but I think we deal with
Yeah.
I'd rather watch your hands.
Simpson edge. I mean, I
Well,
don't
you heard
think
Garrett say, I didn't think you'd do that with that hand, which makes sense.
Yes.
I mean, I mean, either case, you're never folding queens there. I don't think 800 deep
It's-
with the
it's
straddle
gonna be
on.
your chair by the time the button gets their last card. 10 on the button, it's the rattle.
I don't know there. We got the rock on the button now.
Call.
Funny, I sleep up, I said, it's gonna be ugly. I had 5 at 5, I just folded for $10.
40. Raise to 40.
Fold 5-5. It's gonna be ugly, man. You make it forward, you make scheme and all.
Fold, fold.
But it cost me $40, just to hold.
Call. Check. Check.
Best of it so far for Miles. Both Garrett and Miles
Check.
looking to make a comeback here, and Miles checks it.
Check.
Yeah, this pot might be 175 by the river.
Check around.
That would have been a good one.
Yeah. 40.
OG likes his 9 since nobody's been betting at it. It's a good feeler bet to see where he's at.
Dream spot for
Yeah,
Miles.
we were scheme.
Oh, and Garrett called.
Who would have been in the end?
Even more incentive now for Miles to raise this up.
150.
Now he's got the potential to collect some value from 2 players instead of just 1.
Thank you.
Yeah, not likely that anybody's going to be able to pay you off there, but you got to try.
What's that, you're an 8 or a 9?
Threes, this three, I don't think you had anything. But, maybe the hands are there.
Fine. Oh, fine. Very nice. Let's minute. Let's go. 2 ball, 3 ball.
Ah, you're down, man. Not bad. Fold. 30. He's your card to get shine. Not
Big
bad.
T's been a little quiet lately. Now he's going to bump it
Call,
up.
fold, on John, calls.
I like the bet sizing compared to the hand range. And he's going to get 3 callers. Some sharing going on here.
Check. Check.
Common theme here tonight is say, well, Rico got the best of it.
Yeah.
25. Check. 25. Call. Heads up.
Yeah, and not in bad shape against this array of hands.
Yeah, and now it's heads up against he and OG. He's got position on OG, and
Check. Check.
but he's going to check it.
Is it good?
They both don't like that card.
I was going to say that might be a good spot for OG to try to
Yes.
take it on the river, but Riku could have some 7s here, so it might
Check.
be tough to fire after the
Yeah.
board pairs.
Check. Check.
Riku's going to take his showdown value and win here.
That wins.
5 and 7. Thank you.
You think it's over then? The series, Pistons, Cavs, it's over?
I'll run
Not over, third over. See what they did before, they made a comeback. From 24.
Oh, Garrett's away from the table. Misses out on pocket kings.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
I was looking at the stack sizes at the top and missed his kings.
Call.
It's been that kind of night for
Okay,
Garrett,
one question. What
unfortunately.
did you
Right.
think about that? No, 103, 103. Was that a foul? Was that a foul before the time went out?
A lot of times when I try to call that, on the back and left,
Yeah,
Call.
but it didn't come down to one play though.
yeah.
It went on like You didn't score a team.
300.
Went on a 13-0 run.
Yeah, but if that was a foul, he all had to do.
Oh, yeah, if they call a foul, but I bet you most of the time they're not. It wasn't like it was
The kid's got some moxie.
it wasn't like it was a hard ball.
Quite often in this situation where you see a 3-bet and somebody with tens doesn't necessarily make that 4-bet move.
Right.
One free throw is done.
So I admire that 4-bet right there against Griff, who has really been pretty quiet. His table image has been kind of tight.
Yeah, he's been pretty snug. I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger on a 4-bet there.
And
Shimmy.
shimmy.
I didn't see the first half.
Yeah,
I watched the second
The
half.
shimmy.
So you was right there, watching the whole
You
thing.
bet on it?
I don't bet.
I don't think you can call the 4-bet with Queen Jack and then fold on that flop.
Some
But
Cleveland guys came in the room.
now he picks up a flush draw, so he's never going anywhere.
$500 even.
Shimmy is well aware that he's been witnessing Big T be aggressive all night.
Yeah, that's the other beauty of the Nick game. You get to see the hands.
Right.
And Big T, almost every time he's gotten rid of his knit button, has been in one of those squeeze spots where he's been pretty light. So Shimmy obviously picking up on that.
Ace queen.
You're close, Big T. He said ace queen.
We've also seen, I mean, I don't know if I would classify that as a big fold, but we've seen Big T make some big folds on the stream. As aggressive as he can be.
That's some hard there.
Please don't have kings or aces.
Not to pour salt in the wound, but
That's it.
Garrett's kings would have been in a really good spot there.
Yes.
On the queen high board.
Yes, sir. They're
So a little run good for Shimmy.
Yeah.
We're in the street.
Hold, that's all. 30.
Ace 10 again.
Call, hold.
Raises right into a big hand here. Shimmy, ace king of diamonds.
Hold.
Let's see if Griff is willing to open raise and then fold to aggression again with the ace 10.
Call.
Here's OG with 5-3. I didn't mean to rhyme. Sorry.
He was on open the 30.
Nobody thrilled with this flop.
Hold.
You win this.
And he doesn't have to show. One of the things that's pretty consistent in Shimmy's game is not showing.
Gotcha.
Um,
These are 10 on the button.
It took me an aha moment many years ago to realize I'm just not smart enough to show strategically, right? And I just resolved to shut down showing when I don't have to. I just don't. I don't show.
Yeah, you're not a
Maybe
good
if
chair,
it's a
Mom.
small blind versus big blind and, you know, that kind of thing. But I just felt like the more I showed, particularly in a cash game, the worse I did.
75. Hold.
And it's they're
hell no.
going to the next level of play, though.
Did you guys play the tournament?
You know, pros,
Let me
they
go
have
get
a
a bottle of
calculation
water
around
really
that.
quick.
Where do you sit with the show versus no show?
I mix it up personally. Not necessarily. It's probably not optimal. I think the optimal thing to do is to never show, because no matter what, if you're showing, you're given information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even if you think you have an edge in the game, people are picking stuff
Why are you
up.
late?
My hail, man.
Okay. Well, start early.
Take an hour, I was trying to.
Start like at 7 in the morning.
I didn't know there was no open seat either, so I didn't know if I was going to find
It was 2 open.
I didn't know that. So,
Oh, 5 people, you doing tournaments?
no. Yeah,
The most common spots for me to show in is if I'm running really hot and you know, raising a bunch of hands. I like to show the good ones, just to let them know I'm not getting crazy, because eventually you're going to start getting called lighter and lighter,
Yeah.
and not being able to get away with stealing pots.
Card.
You can have one. You deserve one.
Yeah.
This guy, I'm gonna make him pay for
If
it.
there's 3 or more, he gets a hit.
I'm gonna tell what's his name about it. I said, man, I'll tell you
Second
what,
time on the
man.
live stream now for Josh. We saw him last week, the week before. I lose track of time, but so we are now 9-handed, full table here for No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Tough to forget that beautiful mohawk.
Yes.
Ninja with aces against the hand that OG is definitely going to play.
I wanna get rid of this.
Ninja says, I want to get rid of my nit chip.
That's twice he's did that with a big hand.
Yes.
And a flop that OG John is pretty happy with, I would
Yeah.
think.
I think he's got to make a pot-sized bet here.
And also allow Ninja with the ace of hearts allows him to bet pretty freely here.
So better than a pot-sized bet. That's typically a please don't call kind of bet. And with that board, OG could have
And
2 pair range.
I
He
mean,
could have 6-7.
He definitely could, and if he, I mean, that's half of his stack essentially. What Ninja bet, so he's almost
John's looking for the 9 of
committed.
You say you are?
You. I don't need nothing. I'm good right now. I just want to get a little bit really quick. I will.
Two entertaining players.
Yeah, and it feels like Ninja's telling the truth there. He just wanted to get it over. I think he
Right.
would have been okay with a fold.
The board pairs.
Great card for Ninja. If OG were to have the 6-7, now he can easily jam. Win check 2, but it's
Want to count them, John?
2 kids on the
yeah.
playground comparing marbles here. Sorry to show my age, but
I think we got about.
all right. Just about, I think, the second biggest pot we've seen here tonight, and we are seeing some fireworks. 5 outs here for John, and
Not one of them.
if that king had come on the turn, the same results.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Yeah, I think once that flop comes, all the money's going in.
Yeah.
With those stack sizes.
Come on. I swear when I see the hand, I'm like, he's putting it hot. That's it. Let's see what's this again.
Thought you popped the set.
Huh?
Thought you popped the set.
Once I put the first 450.
Starting a week from tonight, a week from today, actually,
I didn't wanna
we
go in
have
on the
the
flop.
PKO, Progressive Knockout Tournament. This is a multi-day tournament, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 p.m. start time for those day ones. Top 15% advance to day 2, and the day 2 will be Sunday, May 24th at noon. Great value for this tournament, $300 buy-in when you consider it's a $100,000 prize pool guarantee. And this is progressive. You got $100 bounties, and each time you collect the bounty on you increases. So this is going to be a fun one. Go to the reservepoker.com. You can check out this graphic. If you have any questions about it, give us a call. Reach out to us on Facebook Messenger. You can find us as the Reserve Poker Club. You will see us in the Toledo Poker group. You will see us in the Michigan group.
Listen, one time we tried to wrestle at MGM, it didn't look that easy. I thought he's easy, he's not easy. Yeah. I thought like I could take him out quick. I gotta kick him, then take him.
Who's got the rock?
Even a kick, you can still take a kick, right?
I'll block it. Gotta catch him another way.
You gotta be sleeping. Okay.
Right.
Or busy doing your hair.
No, I got the mute. What do you mean? Can't sneak up behind me.
Hear Nick in there, ask him who has the rock. He's so good at staying on top of the game.
You can see me in the mirror.
Right. Hot eye over there too. I'm going to the hot eye.
10%.
Oh, man, I thought I was being pretty reasonable.
All good.
I'm gonna take this one.
Oh, you lost one.
Yeah, this one.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You have guts to like you were gone again. I'm like, you're gone again when you're hitting low again when commitment.
Which button's that?
Down the button, drop time you need it.
I have to use it now.
Correct.
I don't think I'm supposed to put my.
You don't have to use it, you can get it up.
That's okay. I was like, hey, that's 18.
Jackson told him.
Oh my God. Big one folded. I had a gun call. Raised to 35. Fold. Fold.
Even if you're only a lot, you say fold. Whatever you bet, you all fold. Nobody has any.
Call.
OG John gets 2 callers, one with the same hand he has,
Check.
and the best of it for Griff here, top.
Check. 60. Call.
Calling with 2 overs and a gutter.
There's a brick.
Fairly safe run out with the
225.
for the 8, but you're always nervous when it's
Yeah.
OG.
Oh yeah. That board, that's an OG board right there.
New dealer required. Request. New dealer, I don't want to buy it. I changed my mind.
Oh, I thought you meant me.
No. I said,
Good luck, everybody.
No, when he dealt earlier, 30 minutes.
Cumulative
not a hand.
winnings, we're going till 11:15 tonight, so plenty of time to see this change. However, this has been full steam ahead so far tonight for Riku. Just continues to play well, getting good hands, good cards, made a good laydown with the aces there, even though it would have been just for a chop. Playing a pretty sound game.
And you're making a little comeback after being down early.
Yeah.
Half a bump.
Okay.
Cart and a half. Pineapple. How they come out with names like that? Why not mango? Why pineapple?
Alright. Spicy mango.
I always wonder why is it?
50.
Pretty entertaining game to this point.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull the next one. I might hurt my elbow a little bit, but I'm okay.
Call.
We'll be worrying about it.
I sure do.
Oh.
You're not in.
Still
You
check.
should be in. You should be in.
Yeah, I just
I
check.
wanted to talk about that call from Big T, and now he gets the best of it.
More like super.
And hindsight's 2020. Big T, we saw, was only down $30 the last time we looked at the cumulative. Now he's down, you know, over 300 bucks. And we were saying how he opportunistic. He was in the cutoff there, and with that suited ace, I think the action that he was showing earlier was a raise in that position. And he started, and he made the call.
Yeah, I wonder if, I mean, that the initial raise was from OG John, but he was pretty early in position, so I wonder if that played a factor.
Could be.
The early open.
Slowed
I like him, but he was
Big T
rooting
down
for-
a little
for me
bit.
to lose 500, so he doesn't pay 30 bucks. I'll give him the 30 bucks.
We never know, because I guess he did 3-bet the Queen-8 offsuit earlier. Yeah.
Which is kind of why I expected him, you know, to make a
I walked in, I'm
3-bet
like,
there.
what the hell are you doing here?
He was there last
And
week,
I'm
too.
just curious, you know, he's a young player feeling his way through this game.
Long drive,
Gets down a
5
little
hours
bit.
to get there.
Does that mean a shift in his game?
But a nice room.
Oh yeah, where? Oh yeah, that's where Donnie's from.
Yeah, really nice.
Riku. My goodness, look at this.
Meaning poker.
Yeah. And the
It's
food
just
is-
going his way.
And the food was good too.
Yeah, and all,
Kind of the judge of a good casino for a poker player.
It was
Food
easy.
at the table.
It was bad. Like,
almost
you ever been
impossible. Well, now it is impossible for him to lose, but
I was there on a fight night, so we had the fight on the big screen.
Oh, that's why it's busy.
Yeah. I watched the fight. It was like no chairs, no table. You know, I see like one table in the corner. I grabbed it, my one chair, right in front of the screen.
yeah, just cruising right along. That aces hand that he had to fold on the river might have been the toughest spot he's been in today.
Right. No, he,
It,
yeah,
as a poker player, you dream about these days.
yes.
Days like this.
Where you really don't feel the pressure. You are either delivering the pressure, or you're just feeling so comfortable about the results from, you know, the river at each hand.
I think you told me to after that, probably.
Yeah, and there's no better confidence booster in this game than winning. Sometimes even when you're playing well, if you're losing, sometimes it's hard to have confidence.
Yeah, they're all guys.
I try to get him like a room, but I have to do it.
Josh is sensing some weakness here. He's going to put the pressure on with King-8 of spades.
Book it, and then just give him the keys. But there, I have to physically go there.
Gets 2 callers.
Like a suite and stuff?
Everywhere.
Penthouse?
No, not that much, but, all in the gym.
Best of it for Garrett so far, but open-ended for OG John.
Result.
We're going to check around. Continuation bet here from Josh.
Yeah, not the worst board to c-bet on in position. He's got backdoor flush and straight draw. So if you don't get raised here, there's a lot of good turn cards for you.
We got a pot builder. Look at this.
Everybody interested.
No way.
I made him stop at In-N-Out Burger. He got stuck in the driveway.
Pre-flop aggressor now picks up the flush draw.
He didn't take the good turn. It was right.
And OG John, the free card, gets him there on the straight.
As I was thinking, it might be tough to get paid off Garrett's snaps.
You know, you have to tell him to add it 2 more hundred.
No, I didn't.
There's a courtesy show.
Because you know we gotta put them.
Yeah.
Or you just.
Oh,
change-
Garrett
No,
called.
Garrett called. Garrett called.
Oh, I missed that. Wow.
And that's another one of those spots where, like, you flop second pair. doesn't seem like anybody has a 10, and you know OG John is capable. So sometimes you just got to pay him off. OG savvy enough to bet the right amount.
And maybe a missed opportunity for Josh there on the turn. He was in position. He had the flush draw. He checked it, giving everybody a free card. He had just bet the turn and just bet the flop and got 2 callers. He could have really represented a stronger hand. Might have been the same result and cost him more money.
Yeah.
I mean, right?
Yeah. Sometimes I think both plays are okay in that spot, because if somebody does have a 4 or they were slow playing a set and you get check raised, you don't want to get blown off your equity. A lot of times you can win with a bet there, but you really don't want to get check raised when you have that much hand. So I don't think either way to go is too bad.
Garrett goes all in, and Riku goes all in to isolate here, because OG had called the initial raise with pocket 5s.
Yeah, time to stop talking about the last pot and get into this one.
Right. Thing is, OG loves big pots.
Yeah. Been in a few already.
He does let it go.
For a pair? Big one?
It's gotta be you, yeah.
He said it.
Well, Garrett's got some outs here. That's not one of them. And
OG John
Garrett
folded
catches
his
up.
5.
John would have hit a set of 5s and lost the hand anyway.
Yep, he would have.
How much I paid for it?
So a break here for Garrett
Yeah, I got
as he's trying to climb himself out of a hole.
Wow, and the window, but you have to get rid of it.
It's fun when those things happen, right?
Yeah, that could have been. I mean, that was an exciting pot as is, but
Looking at it, that's the only one.
Oh, okay.
Garrett doesn't reopen it.
Yeah, you're right.
I was listening to fucking load. I'm on for $500.
Yeah, you're overdue for it. But you said it. Well, get you. I don't care if you lose or win.
VPIP scrolling along the bottom. John is usually in the 50s, but he's up there today, 72%. That's kind of Shimmy's ballpark there, 40%, 43.
Window is broken.
But we do not have a player that's below 30%, and that usually means you've got some great action going on.
sign of a good game.
Yeah.
What'd you have?
And really, a bunch teetering on 40.
Yeah.
Yeah. You had some 1,000 behind.
I just can't see the
You don't see the black chip? He called. He called 220. Right?
Got to respect these guys for. It seems like no matter how much money goes in the pot, they're all running at once.
Yeah. Well, and actually on the no-nit game, I think
You probably
they
only
can only
allow.
run it once. We do
That
it
makes
multiple
sense.
times on the.
That makes sense. I've shifted my thinking on that one. I used to always just allow the other person to choose and not really care either way. But I do genuinely think it's better for the stream if you just run it once.
Yeah.
It's more exciting for the viewers for sure. When I'm watching, I always want them to run it once.
Big T wants to represent a straight here or having a 7.
I like
Let's
the
see
heart,
if
but it's
Riku-
probably not going to work.
Riku sniffs it out
Yep.
and makes the call. This kid is playing so well tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, you like you respect the heart of Big T of going for it, but
Yeah.
sometimes you run into it.
No, I mean, if you do, you were doing it, but.
And when you swing at something like that, you got to swing big.
Yeah.
You just can't, particularly against the chip leader. So I agree. You got to give this kid a Big T a lot of credit for showing some heart there. And as you mentioned, sometimes it works.
Sometimes you run into it.
Yeah.
I'm a problem tonight.
Well, OG making a big call here with little cards. These two are going to go after it again. Let's see if Ninja talks about his nit chip. I just want to get rid of my nit chip.
Try to spike the 7 here. Instead picks up a pair and a flush draw that he doesn't know is no good.
Went from 3 outs to 7 outs now. And
7 of hearts would be a good one though.
yeah.
Change your mind.
I think John's putting him on like ace king, ace jack.
I don't think I'll be able to make it work.
Ninja's ace queen is going to hold up. This is going to go to showdown.
Yeah.
But a nice pot there for Ninja.
Yeah, based on Ninja's reaction after the call, we assumed he was going to check that back.
Yes. Sorry, Kiwi, we couldn't bring you the 7 of hearts on that one. We both agree that would have been, whew, would have been some fireworks there. But as I like to say, this is unadulterated poker. This is what you see is what you get. The bingo hall is down the street. We're watching a poker game here, folks.
And it's a good one.
Flush draw wouldn't be good. I don't want to bet the river anymore because. Oh, I forgot.
So you got to keep it now, right?
If you forget, right? If you forget this, you lose it, but not that. You can buy $5.
Well, this is a friendly pot.
Yeah.
6-handed.
And not a lot of great hands.
Garrett firing $5 at it. And there's that
And Big T
opportunistic. Yeah. He felt like the timing was right.
Yeah, it's gutsy though because sometimes on those with 2 5s on the board, guys like to I don't
And
know if Garrett.
6-handed. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
I don't know if Garrett specifically, but guys will bet $5 when they have a 5 with 2 5s, just
Yeah.
for the fun of it. And
$10 if they've got a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it seems crazy, but
I
you
know.
just see it all the time.
I know.
This one here could get exciting. I've got some good hands and Josh on a fairly short stack. Wasn't paying close enough attention to know if that last king is still available.
Check it around, a free card. If you want it, bet it.
Yeah, I King Jack.
King didn't
We're
come.
so lucky.
Tomorrow night we're back to one of our regular Fridays, and that is a free roll.
Now that I know that he
And we get great turnout for that. 100 players or better.
One king left.
And great opportunity if you've been,
Yeah.
playing poker, but you've never really gone into a big tournament, or you just wanted to see what playing in a tournament is like. Great opportunity on Friday nights here at the Reserve for the free roll. That's a 0 buy-in. There are $20 add-ons, $20 rebuys, up to $60 rebuys. I will admit the play is a little crazy until the end of late registration. However, it's just we get a lot of new faces here on Friday night. People walking in thought that they're maybe too timid to get into a $100 tournament or $200 tournament, and they want to see what it's like. Great place to play here at the Reserve with the varied tournaments that we have, whether it's the buy-in amount or it's a monster stack or a bounty tournament, series events, team events.
Satellite tournaments is over. Yeah.
There
If I play today, I can
tournament
come
out there
back
tonight?
and
Tonight is that satellite, and that is for the starting next Thursday, the PKO, and tonight's satellite, which I think just now they're probably the end of registration for that. But that's a milestone satellite, so you sit down, and as soon as you get to 240,000 in your stack, you got your voucher. If you can do that before the end of registration, then you can buy back in again and possibly get 2 vouchers for that tournament.
Yeah, those are very cool. I'd like to know the first person to think of that idea,
Right.
because it seems very interesting.
Yeah.
Check, check.
OG checking his trip 3s.
Check, check.
Flush draw now for Josh. And a 9 for Griff.
Yeah, the 9 of hearts would be pretty ugly for everybody but Griff.
And Josh gets there. He's just got 145 back, and so OG John makes the call. And Josh is going to get paid off a much-needed pot there for Josh.
That was good cold.
No, not me. Not much. And then just that.
Josh gets rid of his knit button. Does that get his heads up in the knit button? Or in
Yeah,
the knit
so,
game?
no, there's the third one.
Okay, Griff still has his.
You get down to 2, and Buddha coined the phrase, 2 knit warning.
I feel like Buddha's coined a lot of phrases around here.
Yes.
Very fun to play with.
Yeah, I went bike running 8 miles once from Midland town to went to the next day in jiu-jitsu
Just for fun.
and kicked the ass. I go on a bike, was your excuse to lose? I took gold.
What's up?
2 gold.
Here you go, David. David back. 30.
Good time to pick up jacks late in the knit game. Board getting worse and worse
Yes.
for both guys.
No kidding. $105 in the pot. Let's see what OG puts out. It looks like he's going to put out a bet.
Looking like he wants to stab at it.
No, he just checks it. I don't have a graphic for it, but the young guys there were talking about playing in the 100K in a day. We do try to do that every month, unless we've got some big series or a MILLIE or something going on. But we do have another 100K coming your way, and that is on June 6th. That's a $400 buy-in.
What I say?
Another good turnout for the last one as we crush that
What I
guarantee.
say?
Being a hater.
Yeah, he was being a hater, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Rooting against you.
Okay. Were you here?
Yeah, I was here. But,
Yeah, just probably walked. Oh, he just walked in.
how much time? Did a lot.
He's calling you short, he said.
No, he's not calling me.
She did. Calling you short.
He said when you cold, you want stuff.
Who's that?
Hey,
Change.
Blood pressure okay?
Can you imagine, like, find an upload?
Griff gets rid of his knit button.
How about you go whole stack away?
I believe that ends the knit, this round of the knit game.
We're coming up on number 4, 4th round of the knit.
To be honest, this game's been so exciting. I haven't. I think I missed the end of the last one.
Oh, we do have a 2 knit warning, I think.
I thought that was it, unless OG or Ninja has theirs, but I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. Brian will be putting out the knit chips here.
It should be a new round. Yeah.
Oh, there you go, talking about it.
You know how many will play? Like 5 or 6?
Yeah, that was fast. Isn't it usually like only 4 or 5 times?
Yeah, we'll play. Because I don't know how we're doing it. Everybody's showing so fast. Sometimes it'll be 2 left, 40 minutes, nobody will show. Like, let's say, me and you skate, we just I would not. Outlast.
Yeah, full days.
Yeah, not forward, just like, bet you win. If I win, I just roll it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, not show. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Me kind of.
I mean, if I bet in your fold, I win, why would I? It'll be like normal poker.
They want to see, they gotta go back on slide.
Right, yeah, they're gonna have to go sit in the car for the
Big
hour.
T finally making a hand, see if his image
Can't rewind right now,
makes him any money.
you can only rewind after the door.
135 in the pot. Big T, first to act here, picks up 2 pair, and he's against the infamous OG. And I hope he's giving some thought about what is the right bet size here. And it didn't matter.
Yeah, I didn't see how much he bet.
OG sniffed it. I think it was over $100.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of want to target the flush draws there. They're going to call no matter what the price is.
I look for it. I'm not. If I don't have it, I don't care.
I'm gonna look, I feel like I have it. I don't have it.
Moby likes to hide it.
You had that rock for a long time, bro.
It's another round if I remember wrong.
Is it? We need to lose that rock, eh?
Can't yet.
I haven't had, I had it one time.
About 4 hands.
You're winning every hand.
7 deuce. Do they play the 7 deuce game in this?
No, you know, it
Okay.
comes up once in a while when the, you know, Tuesdays used to be the bigger game, the 5-10 game.
Yeah.
And they would bring all kinds of different games in there, sometimes the 7 deuce.
35.
I told Jim we need, that we've always got some kind of series going on, and we will again in October, but I've always said to Jim, maybe on October 2nd, we need to have a Doyle, some kind of Doyle tournament, some kind of Doyle game for the 10 deuce.
Yeah, the side games always make it fun.
Yeah.
And painful sometimes.
Wow. Unfortunately for Garrett,
Yeah,
You know,
finally picking up a hand.
it's nice to pick that up, but tough to get paid. You got to just let the other player do the heavy lifting here.
Yeah, you just gotta let him keep firing.
And that doesn't help.
Not a good turn for the bluffs to continue. But I actually don't hate this small bet on that turn. It gets Garrett to fold a lot of his, you know, 9s and 10s.
This is when Garrett hopes Griff is holding the queen of clubs.
He makes the full house. Yes.
Yeah, right. That would be the kind of things that you see when you put your head on the pillow at night.
Yeah, I think he got the max out of the hand that he had, or that he was up against. But
Let me look at the hand, then go get something. I want to go get some snack.
What do you want? Skittles?
No, something in the machine, but I don't have change on me and my points and things like, how am I gonna pay for it?
sometimes when things aren't going your way, even the big hands you make don't seem to be what you'd like them to be.
Right.
That's what I have, $100.
You just want to change.
Go get a snack.
Kiwi is always a big supporter, and she reminds people to hit that thumbs up button. We appreciate it. We are at 30 here. I know we can get to 50 pretty quickly. It helps us here at the Reserve on the algorithm of YouTube. And also, if you have yet to subscribe, please do that. When you subscribe, there's a bell, and you click on that, and you will get notifications then when we are going live here on YouTube from the Reserve. Three-handed going to this flop.
Really calling that or nothing.
I'm only calling it close. It's gonna be the only way I can
One time, I don't even think it really should count.
And we've got a dealer change. Update on the cumulative winnings. Riku continues to be that lead person here.
Yeah, and stay,
Crawling closer up to that.
You got one?
Riku staying patient.
Yeah,
I know. I got a gray hair. You get one too.
Haven't seen him in too many hands lately, but he hasn't
They gave it to me.
felt the need to press anything.
Yeah, like now you have to like, you can't.
Our salute to service this year going to be July 11th. We like to do this every summer around the 4th of July. And this time it'll be on the Saturday the 11th, 12 noon. This is a wonderful event. We love holding this event to say thank you for your service, open only to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders. Zero buy-in with $50 rebuys. And Tuesday we received this gift to help us raise some money for that event for the veterans. And this is Poker Pioneer, the autobiography of Tom McAvoy. He is a Michigan native who won the World Series of Poker in 1983, then created a career for himself in poker and landing himself into the Poker Hall of Fame. You make a $5 donation either in person or here on the YouTube, and we will put your name in a hat for every $5. Tuesday during the regular Joe Poker Show towards the end, we will draw for that. And look at this, kings.
Garrett hitting a set of kings.
And who's got the...
Doesn't look like any queen. There
Jack
is a
9.
OG. John's got a queen 10 on the board that Garrett has a set of 10s.
50.
And Rico's got Jack 9.
Yeah, so we have straights on both boards. I'm assuming these percentages are to scoop.
Yes.
Oh, look at Riku has a set on the bottom and a straight on the top.
Yeah, so he's going to pot it
Wow.
here. This will get rid of the riffraff, but who will
Yeah.
stick around?
I mean, he's set over set. We got 3 guys fighting for that King Jack 9 board.
Yeah, OG John with...
A set, and a straight. So Riku essentially drawing dead on that bottom board.
Just a call here from John. Garrett probably going to shove.
I don't know how you don't. What is he?
And he lets
What
it
a
go.
fold. What a fold.
Yeah.
Now Riku with a very good chance to scoop. He can get that bottom board to pair.
Rico instantly puts OG John in, and OG John instantly calls.
OG with top 2. They're both ahead on one board and have outs for the other board.
Yes.
Straight.
Straight hand.
Oh.
That you have straight on that straight, so. Anybody have, they both had out something.
And they will wind up chopping this up.
Exciting rivers, though.
Yes, much more exciting than that last Bob
Yeah.
pot, right?
They both had out.
Oh, yeah.
I have James Harbolt here in the booth with me as a guest commentator. And this has been a great game. Our Thursday night, No-Nit Thursday. Go to reservepoker.com. You can check out all the information about our nightly, daily tournaments, as well as some events coming your way. Right around the corner, a week from today, is the PKO. And I've heard from a lot of players that play online that they like playing the PKO online. So it'll be interesting to see this play out in person. This is a $100,000 prize pool guarantee multi-day tournament. And so 15% from each of the day ones, which start at 2 p.m. I always like to emphasize the start time when it's a little bit different than our regular start times. They'll move on to the day two, which is May 24th. We will bring you a feature and final table on Sunday the 24th.
Sorry if I missed it. Is this the first PKO tournament here?
Yes, it is. Yeah. You know, we've run, a lot of bounty tournaments, but I'm excited to see this variation on it.
Raised to 130.
And in that, do the bounties start immediately, or on day two?
Yes. Do they? No, day two.
You got the rock again?
It's in. It's the same one. It's the fresh one.
No,
But a decent chance to have a decent payday, even if you don't final table
Exactly.
Put on the deal.
or win the thing.
We'll find out.
Maybe one day. I need 800 diamonds. You
Yeah, starting immediately. $100 bounty
Okay.
starting immediately.
Yeah, you could not make day two and win some money.
Yes. Good free roll.
Just a half a day.
Thank you, Eye in the Sky.
No, it's true.
Go ahead and fold it all the way around, boy.
Yeah, I worked double today. I worked 4 hours.
Yeah, apparently I just need to be able to read, and I would have known that.
Brutal, let me tell you. 4 hours. It's hard to play there. Slow. Yeah, like sometimes we'll be
Raised to 135.
But like I said, a lot more going on than I anticipated being on this side of it. It's fun.
Yeah, good. We got a pot brewing here.
All in.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
all in here from Griff.
First time Riku's had the worst of it, and he just lets it go.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna keep that rock for the ground.
Man, the big game makes me fight so weird.
He is dialed in.
Well, what I'm saying is,
Never jammed it in my life.
I told you you're gonna get it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
And you're gonna put it back on the dealer.
It's a damn nib one though, like.
week or month.
Usually just good for the game. No, but like I usually just 4-bet small.
Yeah,
It's your
yeah.
buy to get action. There's no reason to not just rip that shit. Well, this thing's $40 like it's like the end of the world.
Like what they have as far as the plastic.
And it's only $40.
Yeah. I had a good match.
Good bet though. I would have done that. I just call 135, see if possible. Ace king of club.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
I don't know who said it, but someone just mentioned the bounty only being $40, and
Okay, if you didn't have the
we act like it's the end of the world if you have to pay it.
Yeah.
But it does
Not all in.
it does make people go crazy sometimes.
Yes, it does.
Just doing the pushing.
Yeah, when I.
It sounds like it's
Yeah, you get called. You get called by there too. I'm planning on never letting
Still the call. Very nice though. It is a nice start. But that can be anywhere. The court.
Yeah, I can't let him do it.
That's the plastic ones here.
Oh, dude, I raised it earlier, but-
Shimmy shifting gears here, opening the Jack 9 of clubs.
Check. How long you had that haircut?
About beginning of March.
Ballsy.
Alright.
Oh, and OG flops a straight against ninjas.
Again.
Flush draw.
You're chasing again.
See if I hide it.
All I'm, I got. Let's get my homeowners away. But they don't pay
Who
me.
the heck is working on?
I know your favorite is 5.
OG just overbets the turn here.
That's my favorite too. His favorite is 5. Only this time you don't have a 5, you have 2 diamonds. Trying to get a flush on you.
Second time Ninja's put his opponent on a flush draw when he has had the flush draw.
Oh, you gotta get a shitload of gel in there now.
No, it's not even that. It's about the blow drying. You got blow drying.
Your front slide fader.
And then you got
A lot of money.
straight hot iron it. And then you do this.
Don't think he's getting the right price.
Play, and then you do like this, right?
I'm good.
Especially with the paired board, but
You ain't gotta use
That's
the
the best
champion.
way
you never want to fold. You never want to fold with king high flush draw.
Can we see the river, please?
He's going to rabbit hunt here.
Diamond.
You got
John loses still.
They're both good.
Yeah, you had a king high
Get to
flush.
see
Show
it.
him the bluff.
Nope.
Order that.
It's right, right. Huh?
Every Sunday at 1 p.m. When we don't have any other events going on, so we will have it again this Sunday, the mix game. This is a mix game free roll every Sunday at 1 p.m. We will randomly pick 2 games for the tournament that day. Again, this is a free roll. There are add-ons and rebuys, but a great way to learn these games that are not typically just your basic no-limit hold'em. Pot limit games and no-limit games. And there's a group called the Michigan or Indiana, Michigan, Ohio mixed game, and you can follow them on Facebook. They do play here at least once a month on Saturdays, a cash game, and they're just great games to play. They're a great way to expand your knowledge of poker in general, increase your poker acumen, and you can sit down and play for free. It starts as a free roll.
Who's that button?
Not how it works? No, it's not.
That's always good, yeah.
Mixed games becoming much more popular.
Yeah, that you just chop it up to that. Where it stands.
OG John flopping trips here, and unfortunately, nothing to get paid by.
Rock on.
It's live, though.
Raised to 145.
Up a rock. Which is?
Right, that's the game.
Here's what's
Picking
serious.
up ace king at the perfect time.
I mean, can I take that bet back then?
So that was your hand.
Oh,
Mine
mine.
was, yeah, that's right. Now it's my hand.
Oh.
This week.
I honestly have no idea.
Whoa, what's going on, man?
Yep.
Getting my stash again.
I'm going to know exactly what you're referring to. That's just that. He looked good, man.
Did
deal one hand.
Looking real
Is
good.
he sweating? Is he a two?
That's why they try to put me on that first rotation.
No, if it's my other stash, you can focus.
Got it.
I like last card better than this one.
Shouldn't have looked.
Yes, you're right.
Small blind.
See if I'm gonna waste five. No, no.
I mean, no.
Yep.
Anything more, I'm like, John allowed.
If you see how bad 3-5, he's not gonna.
Yeah, I could be bluffing too, I'll say it, and I'll raise it. Call the truth.
OG John picking up nines, raising it up. Getting a call from Shimmy.
Check. 55.
And bet and take it.
Stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually got this. You're not active the same. He is Snickers. Damn, bro, that's not. I'm not used to using that. You know. Yeah, you got that thing on there. Telling you to go. You know you shall.
Ninja with the big open on the button with the queen 8 offsuit. Let's see what Shimmy wants to do here. Just calls. I would imagine Miles sticks a call in here as well. Three-way action to a fairly uninteresting flop. We'll see what.
We're still in college, so gotta get regular grades. Yeah. Sure.
His bets with the best hand, and it's probably going to do the job.
What do we do?
It's not going to do the job. Ninja calls with his gut shot and hits a queen. I'm going to guess. Oh no, Ninja bets.
Come on, come on, Ninja. Why?
Sorry.
He floated to the river.
I try to get rid of the rat.
You guys good?
Rock changed my.
What's up?
Doing good.
Right, John?
Sure.
You know the meeting.
I had to make sure I got back in time.
Oh, there's the ladies, they gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Oh,
we went
yeah.
together.
Yeah, question.
You almost had it.
You're not blind.
Appreciate you.
It's very-
You need a change.
Send on the button. That's not nice.
Probably the pad.
Oh, you don't use them?
And to Miles' credit, he has not been running great, but continues to stay patient and play well. Not everybody capable of doing that when they're not running well.
Raised to 35.
see opening pocket
All of a sudden it
tens.
got chilly in here, did it?
Couple of calls for some suited gappers here.
What do you go sit there for?
Where's Ninja from?
Yeah. Easy fun.
I check. No, like where'd you get the big?
Oh, when I was a child.
Really?
Yeah.
You just climb trees.
Everything.
You have a samurai sword?
Everything in the ninja sword, not the samurai. I have the strip.
Okay.
The ninja strip samurai is like.
Pairs is king. Hard for this pot to get too much bigger than it is now.
Check.
I think this is probably going to check all the way through and Shimmy just wins.
Indiana.
Yeah.
Still school?
Nice time.
Graduated last night.
Thought you did. I'm still down here.
I actually moved to Virginia for like 8 months.
Well, wait a
Wait
second.
a
Wait a second.
Gotta step it more than the size of the pot.
Contract.
Yeah, second time, man. You get a discount for food.
Right, yeah. Working with, but technically I'm like 1099. No. Enjoying it.
You ever drop? How come it's-
What are you? Hey, I'm not even something.
Taking my own thing. Fix and sell helmets.
Like brand own stuff. Oh, fix and sell. Oh, good business. We'll flip her.
I wish you lived close to me, man. Me, I would do good.
Been doing that for a while.
What you got going on, Ninja?
Huh?
What you got going on, Ninja?
There you go.
Same thing.
You licensed residential builder?
What up, what up, what up? Flying Brian's here.
Residential builder?
Brian, how are you?
Good, James, how are you doing?
Fantastic. This is fun.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
It sure is. It's been an action-packed game, that's for sure.
No.
No
Yes.
short of action.
It's been good. It's been good.
Howdy to everybody on the chat. How we doing today?
You got masonry, you roughly done.
Really?
Yeah. Masonry is dying now.
Yeah.
3 players.
I hate ripping.
How are things out on the floor?
Pretty good, pretty good. They're getting down to almost finished with that satellite. I think they're giving away 3 tickets for the PKO coming up.
Cost me,
Everybody is swinging and miss on this flop.
I watched the videos.
Yeah, there's been a decent amount of that in the last few minutes.
Ice and water.
I didn't have it.
Ah, there we go.
It used to be the can, so I watched the video. He cut the top. Cut the fellow like this when you put those.
Check for some showdown value.
Well, and then when people do valleys though, they usually don't put metal in it. I put metal then the ice. Double tech.
So were you on the list to play the game, or?
No, just came up to sit in here and see what this is like.
Cool.
I won't do it again.
Pretty exciting. A lot less stressful in here.
Oh yeah.
A lot going on.
Put on the
Yeah,
shoulder.
yeah. It's a
Get
lot
up
to
on the
follow, a
ladder,
lot to
get
keep
up.
your eyes on.
You know, I took the stuff with my pickup truck. I did 2 trips because the truck was like really strong. I'm like, oh, I come back tomorrow, child. Put it in the truck, bring it back up, I'll load it, go back the next day.
Think you're getting me off the top in that scenario?
It took me 3 weeks to get my roof from the same.
Depends how big you are. Shit.
I tell you, it was a good experience. At least I could tell people, actually, thank God for videos. Otherwise, I'd never done that.
No, it leaks all the time, right?
Huh?
No leaks at all.
I'm not. No. It's a very good shingle. I asked the guy that I bought.
What up, Motor City Poker? How you doing? Shout out to
He was, you know,
Darren there, our excellent pitcher taker out there. This is James. James is in the booth. He's new, trying it out.
Yeah. First time in the booth, having a blast. Actually met Darren the first time I played here.
Oh yeah.
Cool guy. Yeah, he was it was in the old room.
Okay. All right, we got a couple of ace kings, one suited.
Potential for fireworks here.
Yep, that ninja's getting out of the way with queen jack.
Don't anticipate either of these two giving up on this flop.
Nope.
This one time I was on the roof, they had drywall. They put drywall on the roof and shingles.
I assume we're headed to Splitsville.
All the drywall
Yep,
on
no one's got a club there.
They put
No one's going to be
drywall
folding.
on. They tied it in too.
Right.
Yeah, all in and a
You
call
must have had
there.
that inspection.
No, obviously not.
OG raised to 520, and then Garrett went all in.
We both like the flop board.
Yeah, yeah. Size nice one.
Yeah, and you're both pretty happy when the other guy turns over a hand with no clubs.
That's right.
We made $30.
Chop it up, move
Yeah,
it
mine.
along.
You gotta chop my 60, thank you. How the hell did Paul have ace and they hit the ace?
So how they split the rock?
The rock. So where's the
In
rock?
half.
First
Next
person
hand,
to
I
use
think.
it.
Alright,
Whoever John played it first.
Probably go to.
I get it back.
And that can be frustrating. Both of these guys down on the night. Finally pick up a big
I
hand.
do, I
Right.
Get it all in and chop.
Yeah, Garrett's been struggling a little bit today.
We got to go to bag already?
Yeah, both these guys seem to do well
Okay, who lost one?
Him.
when
No, yeah,
losing,
next hand, okay.
though
How come I missed it? I went
not
nice
really
and picked it
affected.
when you invaded.
I was,
You gotta watch like
You
you.
gotta call him
I was
You
the
can't
first
do
in
this
line.
One of
to
the
win,
keys to
so
the
I gave him
game,
a
not
lot.
letting it affect you.
It's a big one because you can't avoid losing. You're gonna lose.
You can get rid of it on a bomb pot, you gotta scoop it though.
You can get it up real. On the bump.
You scoop the bomb pot, you get rid of it.
Brian, how long have you dealt here?
Next month will be 2 years.
Okay, nice.
I guess good fault for
Yep,
me.
I was a
had
part of
queen
the
jack.
old room. Then when we made the switch, came down here.
Queen jacket club.
I come from north of Ann Arbor.
Okay.
So that's my area up there.
Queen jack, one of each.
Been dealing poker for a long time?
Yeah, on and off 20 years.
Oh wow.
Did
What?
Vegas trips, I don't know, 15 years ago. Dealt the World Series back when Joe Cata won.
Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we have. I don't know if you heard Vic mention it, but I won a seat to the main event this year.
Did you?
Yeah.
Where at?
A guy I know runs a league.
Okay.
36 players, and they give out 4 seats.
Sweet.
I was lucky enough to get one of them, and
Is that up in Michigan or down here?
down here.
Okay.
Down here. I live in Marion,
50-50.
Right on.
so it's a little bit outside of there. But
So what, you're going to play the main event?
going to play the main event?
Oh, first time?
Wow.
Yes, I've been out there during the World Series,
Yep.
but I've never played an event. I'm not much of a tournament guy, but
Brush up.
you're gonna go play the main event when you get the chance to go play the main event.
That's right.
I don't know if you had these.
I think it's like 250.
One of the dealers from that league is actually going to be out there dealing during the series.
I like it.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
No, I mean, I went to Cleveland last week.
I actually got hired last year to deal it, and
You do it
I was
for
waiting
the
on my
fight again?
letter, to say, yeah, you're accepted. And they sent it to me at 5 o'clock on a Friday and said, hey, be here on Monday. And I said, yeah, no.
That could be tough.
Gonna need a little more notice than 3 days.
Yeah,
I thought that was
which is surprising because I can't imagine
Semis are getting through.
them ever not needing more dealers.
Oh, right.
It suited us.
A third.
Should be picking up ace queen suited here.
I want.
You gotta get in the mix. I got you.
And they're not even doing
I'll
the
get you.
construction. Like,
Before the night's over, I will be.
sure they're getting prepped.
Not much
I just
John
gotta go
doesn't
ahead
like.
and
He's
one
coming
time I'll
along.
get it.
Yeah, you can count on seeing a
You
flop.
pick which one.
So last week I.
You just
here,
pick
I'm
anyone,
like,
you just say this
at
one, I'll
least
do it. Check.
He did it fine.
What if I had
6 or
ace?
7 of
Doesn't
them
matter, I flip with it.
ran over.
He hit
Aces, I just crack aces with like.
Check to the free card for OG.
Tell your neighbors, they offend.
Yeah, you would think this is a good opportunity to try and steal
Don't
it.
tell your cousins though.
My cousin.
Yeah,
What if I don't have any?
that's right, that don't count.
I would assume, yeah, Shimmy recognizes that as well.
Maybe a little bit.
Going to the river, no help. OG for the check mark.
You don't want to spend 45 minutes to finish it up.
If you get on that 100K street.
Turn a pair, and Shimmy he's got to think he's good here at some frequency.
Some, but
Just-
everybody knows that it's hard to put
Again,
OG on a hand. He's gonna bet
OG's
anything that he hits.
he's one of those guys that he can value bet a 3 here knowing he's going to get called with ace high.
Maybe he deserves something.
Very tough to play against.
One of those.
Yeah,
Yep.
he makes the call.
Pick the perfect amount.
Yep, you
And-
are right.
and
He's good
really-
at that too.
Yeah, you can't blame Shimmy for putting in the call.
He knows better.
What makes them a good roller or bad roller?
But some people just kind of lucky.
Riku up 2,100 bucks. Ninja 1,735. Griff 220 and Josh up 90 bucks. The rest of them are scratching for the service.
Doesn't matter.
What do we got left here? Oh yeah, we're not even in power hour yet.
Well, this game runs a little bit later than the Tuesday game, right?
Yep. This one goes till 11.
Okay.
Oh, you don't got room? Alright, give this guy some room, dude.
What do you guys do?
Yeah.
Garrett's pulling himself out of the hole a little bit.
Good idea.
Remember we talked about big win.
About 5 people get involved.
Right.
5 nights.
Are you done dealing for the night?
I was on break. I'm supposed to go back out at top of the hour, but if that tournament table breaks, I'll be done.
Gotcha.
Shimmy with an open 20 bucks. Suited connectors. Yeah, we're gonna take this 4-way.
Nine.
What are you calling there? I will check.
OG.
Check.
Doing OG things.
OG doing OG things. Shimmy with a little piece.
60.
He was the pre-flop raiser, so he's gonna c-bet here and
160.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'd be hard to win a big one with the 4 or 5.
Come on, man, you gotta fight for it.
Like now, you know how they close it lower? Box in there, they can say.
Small big.
I don't know if you're staying at it with most. Back in the day, she used to stay at the kitchen. We don't need the guy. Now we need, I ate at the gas station last week. I love dinner with the gas station. Now let's see. Car wash chef told me. They have good food. Fold. Fold. 20. Fold. 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 Fold.
I think beat you in it one time. Not like
Okay, here. Double down. Would you double down on this thing? You don't?
Thank you.
I'll double down. Every time I have 11, I double down.
He has 19, you're supposed to.
You get 18.
Or rock on the button.
Miles' image helping him get rid of his knit button there.
That's right. I was about to say, oh, Miles getting a little bored there, but
No,
You know.
on the flop.
on the flop.
he's got that tight image. He can do that.
King 4 2.
Yeah, and it's not a bad hand to do it with.
No.
Suited king.
They call me John. I pop this guy. I take him to the river and I baptize.
You're gonna play heads up one day.
Pair for
You wanna do
Garrett.
that, Ninja?
Huh?
Play heads up someday?
I swear to God.
You wanna do that? Let's do it.
40.
Big T gonna raise it up to 40. Suited ace 10.
Try to get rid of the.
The riff raft. Oh wow, Riku coming in with a 3-bet to 150.
iPad, clock.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is partly because he's seen Big T 3-bet and open kind of wide tonight.
All right, 3 players.
Decent sized pot to fight over.
Yep. Right
7 in the window for Garrett.
Check.
Gut shot for the 3-better.
Check, check. 1.5.
Yeah, and you have to. If you're Garrett, you have to assume someone has a king in a 3-way 3-bet pot.
Yeah, that's right.
I put an end to that. Can't say anything, no.
He does also have backdoor clubs here.
Yeah, and there's a club.
There's one.
And it brings in a gutter for him.
Double gutter.
Double. Oh, you're right. Double.
Queen or an 8. Oh, there
Oh,
it
boy.
is.
gotta do the blinds. You can't just.
And Garrett's rough night continues.
Yes. We got 720 in the middle here.
Total.
Can you use the same structure for that heads up there?
And the
Yeah, what do they have?
Riku picked the perfect amount.
Garrett's just looking and seeing the bad
Yeah.
news.
A little bit of frustration there. Hard to blame him the way he's
Yep.
been running tonight.
Take it.
And Riku just continues to make hands and play well.
Straight, yeah, yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. We're gonna fold it together.
So what structure they use? What structure they use? What structure they use?
I don't think he could have picked a better turn card out of the deck.
Like 10 minutes?
That is true.
I have no idea. I think more.
Fold, 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 call, raise to a quarter, raise to 75, fold,
I didn't see how that went.
fold,
You did all the betting.
call,
Folly.
fold, call. 3 players.
You're so light, man. I think we will.
Check, check. 125, fold, fold.
Probably going to get the job done, yep.
Yep. Not very good looking for 3s and 4s.
Under the gun.
OG still leading the way with the 60% VPIP.
Hold, hold, hold. Raise to a quarter. Hold, 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 hold. Empty boards, yeah.
Big T.
That's it, quarter to go.
He's going to like that one.
85. Check, check.
Recognizes that OG's probably going to be wider than most, so try to give him a little rope.
100.
Yep. Turned a little equity there. He's coming along. Not going to be enough.
Yeah, now it's about sizing. I don't know if you can go crazy.
250.
And again, with the check on the flop, Big T could have some ace king here. Not the worst spot. You'd rather not. Well, I guess a diamond. A diamond is a good card to have here.
Call.
Turns out it was the perfect size.
Yeah. He made the call.
Oh, another guy there.
880 coming his way.
Hold. Hold.
Rock and play under the gun here.
40.
OG with a real hand.
Huh?
Ninja with a slightly worse real hand. And Shimmy with the shimmy. Oh man, the
Here we
stars
go.
are aligning right now.
Yes, Big T with a suited ace. See what he wants to do.
In the big blind. Yeah, he's coming along.
One call, two fold.
Yeah, we've seen him squeeze that spot a couple times tonight.
Out of the big blind.
Yeah, out of the blinds after an open and a few calls. He hits the ace, shimmy with a 10.
Gut shots.
Other
for
guys
two,
with
yeah.
other guys with gutters, a little bit for everybody.
Check. Check.
Tough for this pot to get too much bigger unless some paint comes on the turn or on the river.
125. Call, fold. Heads up.
Shimmy looking for some help.
Check, check.
Not the river he was looking for.
And, I bought
All right,
some-
I'm going to hand this back over to Vic.
Brian, it was a pleasure.
Thank you very much. Gonna go back out to the main room, see what's happening.
Hold on. Call. Hold.
Oh, sorry.
25. Call.
Vic is back just in time to see OG pick up pocket 10s
Yeah.
against pocket 9s.
Call. Hold. Hold. 25.
Big T does squeeze here.
Yeah, he's got some momentum going now, and that I'm sure plays a big role in getting back to the game he was playing early on.
Three players. Check.
Nobody thrilled with this pot, but
I didn't know it started again until the fall though. Check. 125.
safe spot for 10s to bet.
Slam the lottery.
I know, they're too slow. All the casinos in the poker and stuff, they're too slow.
It won't change.
So like the waitress is kind of.
Also hard to not call with the 9s.
Yeah, shimmy coming along, and the run good for now is over for Big T.
Sorry.
This will not go check check. I thought it might have went check check, but
No, a bet and a call. And OG John, his 10s hold up there. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We got to 40 thumbs up. How about 10 more? Get us to 50 at least. It helps us out a great deal to give us a like. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe. If you're new to the reserve, when you subscribe, hit that bell. You'll get notifications when we're going live. We've got some events coming your way, so our schedule is going to be a little bit different from our regular Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night. This Saturday night, be honest with everybody, there's a good chance we will not have our sit and go. There's so much going on in the Midwest right now in poker, but we will be back on Tuesday for the regular Joe Poker Show.
Oh, gee, little momentum here, picking up ace king.
Crazy hand today, I told you, crazy hand.
Call. Call. 30 players. You check, right? Check. 50.
Oh, gee, John, he loves this flop. Unfortunately, nobody with much of a piece of it, but Josh is going to come along. Not only that, he's going to raise.
Call.
Does have bottom pair,
Check.
but this is all going John's way right now.
300.
He would need
Fold.
to make a hero call and catch lightning in a bottle on the river.
Yeah, picked a spot, went for it, just bad timing.
Your base change color. You got OG. You got OG.
Flying Brian Hughes was in here in between his break from dealing tonight. And Brian and I share a passion for live music. And here in Toledo, there's just outstanding places to go and hear live music, and particularly Thursday night at Wesley's is an open jam. And Brian has come, and he is quite the drummer. He's very good.
Oh, yeah.
And he sits in once in a while.
35.
Very good musician,
That's
besides
great.
his passion for poker.
35.
My wife and I enjoy live music as well.
Yeah.
Call line call, big blind forward, general call. Cool. Three of them. Call line checks. Check. You did.
Good flop here for Miles.
Yeah, top pair for Josh.
5.
Open ender for Miles. Top pair and backdoor flush draw for Josh.
We saw Josh not only float the hand before with bottom pair, now he's
sorry.
got middle pair.
Middle pair.
Yeah, so he's going to come along. And he's basically in the lead, but it's a coin toss right now, according to the computer. And the board pairs.
Check.
Not a bad spot for Josh to bet an amount that can get called by ace
Yeah.
high. Unfortunately, Miles does not have ace high.
Nice hand, sir.
There's some more musical talent on our
No one beat call.
staff. Kai, the young guy, the dealer, he's also a drummer and studying music, studying jazz. Outstanding musician. And our own Eye in the Sky, James, has got a great voice.
This is his.
He's made an appearance once in a while and get up and
You mean they come in 3?
sing.
No, I didn't. I got you. Thank you, though.
We're pretty close to forming the reserve band here. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
$100. $300.
Section back.
Kind of fish.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Call, call, fold.
Oh, I can't forget Josh Black. He actually has a, from many years ago, a rap album that he put out.
Okay.
Brand new guy in the box.
Oh, one of my favorite things, six-handed.
6 ways, fork, $10. 50 in the box.
We've seen these little pots explode sometimes.
Rock is $10. Check
Miles, 2 pair.
Fold.
Top 2 flush draw for Big T.
Oh yeah, it's not 85.
Good shot to the nuts for Griff.
God, that'd be sweet, wouldn't it? Oh no, there's not. Huh. Oh, no, I never.
Yeah, and this is actually a weird spot with the flush draw with a bet and a raise in front of you.
Yeah, you fold now.
Yeah, with that many players to your left,
No,
kind of hard to continue there.
Yeah, sometimes that raise is a bigger flush draw.
Right. Right.
But here comes OG with bottom pair.
Check.
Betting the raise got rid of that ace king that would have made the nuts.
man.
I can put it out there, but you gotta watch the straight. Just get rid of that.
Just flip it over. They did it earlier.
I was gonna flip it.
Oh, I thought you were. Sometimes they don't. I'm like,
Here's all
you
kinds.
don't see them. Let me get it. Down there, what it is.
It shows like a little X.
It doesn't show the card when you don't flip it over.
You got 5s, Milo?
10 underneath the gun.
Nice answer.
20 underneath the gun +1.
I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to limp raise? Oh, we got someone else over there will be really happy with us.
$20.
That sounds like a straddle and a restraddle.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet tonight.
No.
Call. Ninja raises 130 now.
Nice to pick up queens in the double straddle pot.
I just want to get rid of my button, guys. That's all. Just want to get rid of the
Just
button.
clean.
I don't want to pay $40.
Alright, or 9-4.
I don't want no calls, believe me. I'll take 20.
How about 5?
I'll take 5. Just been looking at Kenny, but I found a way to go. John wanted to call me if he had a hand. JGM. John.
Raise
Well, he gets-
$100. Fold.
Everybody fold, let's see. Oh, John's gonna ruin the party. John ruined the party.
He did.
Who's in the party?
Them two battling with
Oh,
the
okay. My bad, I was figuring out.
Next
Hi,
time.
Patty.
John and Garrett again.
I was hoping, Nick, I was hoping.
Huh?
Let them beat each other.
100. Sorry, I was
Does
trying.
John let Garrett keep betting? Looks like it.
Check. 500.
Oh, tough for Garrett to chase that gun
Don't
shot.
forget the
Yeah.
show.
Hell of a
Don't forget the show. Yeah, don't forget the show.
Rock under their gun.
Nobody wants to mine.
John slowly climbing back.
You're ready.
All you can do with the miles for a second before it get too crazy. What?
Just, you know, they ain't going the
35.
No. You just gonna let me have it?
We're talking this.
Thank you.
There's that suited ace raise from Big T that we saw earlier.
I'll spend a lot.
Suited ace for Josh, and he makes the
All
call.
in.
Garrett
Got them hand weight.
does not want that knit button pushing
This
all
might work.
in. Yeah, I think it might.
Fold.
Jimmy's anti-swear.
No? That was a check, right? Did I say no when I didn't make them?
Something like that. They won anyway. Like a pro.
Who lost that?
And that looks like that ended the knit game.
The Shiminator. I wasn't about to pay it 3 times.
You get
I mean, I bet
200
you-
rounds.
And they'll have time to get one more in for the night. So
Solver hand.
Need 200.
I needed to be keeping count on my fingers, but this is either the 5th, it might even be the 6th round of no knit tonight.
Just empty.
Over and under is typically at 5.
Yeah, there's been so much action tonight. I've lost track.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were the big last time. Cause he had the rock.
It is 100%. Bring them back, guys. Buttons.
I had to try to hard check.
I was gonna use another one.
Is this power hour territory?
It's getting there. We're getting close.
You had the rock?
10 on the button.
11. I thought it was 11:30.
We go to 11:15.
11:15. Yep.
Mr. Michigan, you mind if I take your shroud?
Yeah, say go blue though. Go Buckeye?
Buckeyes are not as bad as Michigan.
There you go. There you go.
Was it
Way
8?
worse.
I think it was 9:56.
Oh,
Was it
it's-
9:56?
Yeah, it is.
Their
dad is all right.
Step bro.
Yeah,
It's a good-
9:56.
it's a good ride.
4 more
It's a
minutes.
great show.
4 more minutes. 4 more minutes, they all gonna be ballistic. It's gonna be the power hour.
Great,
That's
55.
the engineer that goes crazy on it.
Call. Fold.
I saw wild cards here.
Huh?
I saw Gary's top card.
What is it? King of Diamonds.
Yeah.
You don't have to show it, just. He thinks you saw the king of diamonds. Fold. Fold. Call. 4 players, help me out.
You got 4 go.
All clubs here.
Check. Check. Check.
Set of deuces.
110.
And not a club in anyone's hand.
No. Or an ace.
Call.
Griff gonna stick around looking for one of the 2
Right,
nines.
you can get more water.
I saw 4 back here.
Check.
He gets 6 at a time.
You see all these waters down here?
How many drinks up?
There's like 12 down there.
12?
Yeah.
You do that because of workout and sport and stuff?
I mean, I get thirsty again.
You gotta
It's
get
like I was gonna-
hydrated.
OG very good at these sizes.
Does that
These
make
sizes and these
Isn't he?
My family has.
Yeah.
monotone boards.
Call.
Getting called by the worst hand.
You should buy that big thing everybody's buying.
Check, check.
I have a water bottle.
You do?
You can't. It'll last for like an hour.
It tells you. What? Shit. Well, how much you should do on it.
Adding 1 dealer.
Oh, here he comes right now. I see him.
C4 adding 100. Damn, I raised that. Oh, he's there. It's Brian, never on time.
30 seconds. Trying to see how long we're gonna break.
I'm doing a regular hand, guys.
No, that's boring.
I gotta deal a regular hand.
We don't want to play regular.
One of these times we're gonna have a bomb pot stream all night long.
Be sure to let me know. I'll be here.
That's a lot of fun.
Well, like dealer's choice.
Dealer's nightmare, but a lot of fun.
You gonna be in? You're at some fun
When?
deal. Dealer,
Fold,
bomb pot night?
fold,
When?
Yeah.
What day?
We're gonna do that one.
Yeah, I'm coming. What's up?
fold,
Maybe on Tuesday.
When?
fold. 20, fold.
Here we go. We got sevens. We got tens.
I was just calling the late position open out of the small blind with tens.
No, no.
There we go. Opens the door for Big T to 3-bet.
Let's see what's going on.
That's exactly what it did for him there. A little surprised Miles wasn't the 3-better here. But
Yeah.
the price is right for both of them right now. Unless Miles wants to put the squeeze on, he's only got 675 left.
Yeah, not the worst spot for a back raise, especially with Big T being the 3-better.
The aggressor, yeah.
I support you.
Chooses to call instead, which is also okay, I would think. And look at that.
Check.
Open-ender for Shimmy.
Continuation bet here from Big T.
Yeah, that's a scary board to see bet on against 2 players.
250.
And Shimmy raises. I was gonna say a weird spot for Miles too, because he's overpaired with the gutter. And I don't know how Shimmy doesn't call it off here. I think you're gonna be against enough flush draws.
Nick, you good with just doing a double in here then? Or you want?
Now he's got club
They're
outs.
done out there? I'll do a double.
Are you sure?
No, we want to. Yes, tell us about that.
And a club.
Wow.
Man.
Man. Tough one there for Miles.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit flush.
Dealer change at the top of the hour. Cumulative winnings update. And it is the Power Hour. If you're new to the reserve on our cash game live streams, when we've got 1 hour left and you see all of that red there, you've got some players that are going to get aggressive, open their range, increase their bet sizing, try to get themselves into the green with 1 hour left.
He was the button there though, right?
And it is bomb pot time as well.
Yeah, a lot of that red is very close to even though.
Right.
I mean, in a game like this, 210 is nothing.
Right.
He was just a button.
See, that's what I was questioning there.
No, he's telling me the opposite. He's
I
saying
mean, realistically, a game like this, you could be down 700 one hand and up the next.
I definitely moved it from here to
He
here.
was in the small blind for sure.
Who was?
Yeah, the ball's right there.
Yeah, he checked jams. Yeah, okay. That's why we do it, change.
Take it down.
Bomb pot time.
Bless you.
Bomb pot, everybody in for 15 bucks. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. This is going to be a double board bomb pot. We are now 8-handed.
2, 5, 6, 8 cards out of the box.
Is that me?
2,
Okay.
5, 6, 8. Ninja.
Yeah, you
It work?
Yep.
Nick finally gets these guys in order with their cards red.
Rainbow.
We got a set of queens for Josh on the bottom.
Alright. Checks over to John. Check, check, check. Check it out.
I don't see any flush draws. Shimmy with the jack high flush draw on the bottom.
Now 2 pair for Big T. However, OG John picking up a set of 10s on that same board.
And there's a Josh has Jack Queen. Josh has a straight on the bottom and a set on the top.
Call.
What a spot to get all your money in here.
Heads up, chop pot game. Nobody knows best in front of you.
Ah,
360.
the thing I got last.
All in for 335. OG John wisely throws in the towel there. And a much needed pot there for Josh. We have our salute to service once again this summer. We'd like to run it around the 4th of July. This time it's going to be Saturday, July 11th at 12 noon. 0 buy-in. Help us, please. Help us get the word out. We would love to fill this room to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders for a 0 buy-in tournament. And we're going to start raising some money for the groups that support our men and women. And here's a way we're going to start it off. We got this Poker Pioneer, and it is the autobiography of Tom McAvoy. Tom, a Michigan native who won the World Series of Poker in 1983, and that led to a great career, and now in the Poker Hall of Fame. This was donated to us. Between now and the end of Tuesday night's live stream, everybody that contributes $5, we're going to put your name in a hat for a drawing for this, and you could do that either here on the live stream or in person. Each $5 is going to get your name in there for, you're going to get your name in there for each $5 you contribute. It's a great cause. It's just a fun tournament. The environment is something special to see, folks. We do a little ceremony ahead of time with the Forgotten Soldier, and
Big blind, sir.
It's just something to see, and that's why I encourage you, if you know someone that needs to get here for that tournament, give them a ride. You are not going to be disappointed to be in the room for this, the way we start this tournament off and the way it goes. And then also on that Saturday, we've got the 30K in a day, the 10K in a day, excuse me. Starts at 3 o'clock, which is why I had that 3 stuck in my head. We will bring you a feature and then final table
No, remember we asked him to do a bonfire
for that tournament.
Wait for the other time. And Brian came in, he just like, bye-bye. What happened? Brian going home?
5 players.
Your favorite thing?
Yes,
5-way flush.
I love it, particularly during the power hour.
50.
Couple of 10s out there, no 6s. Flush draw for Big T. This one could get interesting.
Yes, indeed. Snap call there from Big T. Couldn't get his chips in there fast enough. But OG still in a commanding lead, and he's going to check it.
He swallowed a fish. You gotta get that fish alive.
Check it around to a free card.
Fish alive.
You got the bet going, so
A run out that changes nothing.
Changes nothing. OG recognizes that and tries to get paid by the inferior 10. And no reason to not believe the Jack 10 isn't good. Unfortunately for Shimmy, it is not. I feel like Shimmy has just been pipped several times tonight.
Well, he watched it. Sometimes did it on video, so he took the address down and went to farm and asked him to stop the show.
And then we're done.
Yeah.
Call.
Next,
Call.
that's why. I was easy.
75. Call. Fold. Fold. Let's see. Call.
So we're gonna have another multi-way hand here.
Call.
No, I didn't do it.
All in.
Oh, and then I can pick
Yeah,
back and put
yeah.
him.
Garrett limp raises with the Jack Queen, and it's probably gonna work.
Head.
And I don't think he did it with the
You wait.
no-nit chip in front of him, so
Fold.
No, he's gonna pick up a few $100 here. Maybe. Tough spot for Riku with 2 behind still. Oh wow, he found it.
not only that, I believe he 4-bets
He
this.
did, and I think if you're going to come in the pot, it's the way to do it.
Absolutely. Isolate this.
Yeah.
What did you bet for something?
Remember I had in my wallet.
435 is that.
If you just call, bro.
I love this from Ninja because he's probably never calling,
I'm sure they're winning.
but he really wants to.
I promise you there's a winning.
Jack again.
That's not good.
Oh, that's not good.
I had one of his out though. So you were ahead.
Yeah, now that Garrett has seen a king go into the muck, got to feel a little bit better about this, but he's outmanned with his jack. And keep in mind,
Yeah, he's gonna need a
Ninja making the prediction that the king 9 of hearts would be the winning hand.
Flush.
And Riku,
king hold.
wow.
Turn was good. Deuce good. Come on, come on.
Tough night for that end of the table.
75 drop, man. They're dropping like twice. I don't think we're gonna make it to the final hour.
And that's 2 mid buttons.
Really?
Walked away on.
Thank you. I didn't feel right.
Yeah, he popped.
Are we allowed to just walk away on mid buttons?
I don't know what the.
No, he popped because it's still
It's
2
mine,
more
that's-
left. How's he gonna pay?
Like he pays it and
Yeah,
then
he
restarts.
pays them leads or he has to buy rebuy. That's usually how it
I don't
works.
think.
But I don't know how it works here.
No, no.
Yeah, we've never made a say about it.
Who's left? Is it you?
I didn't pay anything.
Who's rocket?
No one. If you're ahead when
Yeah, you never have the button. You never have the button.
Oh, they go like this, boom, boom. Yeah, I wasn't calling. Even if he had a race, I wasn't calling.
I mean, I didn't want you to call.
I wasn't calling. Good bet, though. I'm not. Fold, king, no. I was folding at $10, but call.
25, fold,
75.
fold.
You didn't like it when you see king like that. That's one of my albums.
Yeah.
Call.
There we go.
Shimmy opens king, queen of hearts, and OG is
King, jack, king, jack.
right in there.
Check.
This is the flop you should do.
35 and fold. Thank you. Rock under the gun.
I think it's
20 under the gun plus 1.
I take it back.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Well, look first and then decide. Check them out.
$10 rock on from under the gun and Big T double straddles.
Fold. I would think less of you, but I would let you do it. 75. Fold.
Jimmy's got a discount here
Call.
by virtue of the rock,
Call.
and he is going to make the call, and Big T a discount by virtue of the re-straddle. So 3 players go into the flop.
Yeah, Griff in a good spot.
Oh, he needs to vacuum. Bring the chips in.
They're really good spot now.
Very good spot now, my goodness.
I remember Rika, like old lady, she said, you know the dice sticks are small?
These can be tough to navigate 3 ways on a monotone board, but this is probably just going to work.
Another one?
Now what are we doing it for?
Now we're
It would be
doing,
30 now.
now we're doing one for 600.
Right.
Thank you. Button is good. There.
We should do 30 for the dealer and $50 for each player.
So do I just give them to you?
Yeah, thank you.
What are y'all playing?
I want to go home out of
Yeah, like on Friday or Saturday night.
I already know that.
Friday night.
When do they run 5-10 or 10?
Friday,
If they get it going, yeah.
they get over there.
They just ended a knit game and another one starting.
500, but it gets spread out to the table, I assume.
No, it goes on the button. And then every time it comes by, you have to add $50 to it.
Oh,
And
jeez.
then you have when 2 ends are on, hit the button.
I got one call.
That's
Wait,
a lot
what?
of incentive.
Yeah.
That probably makes the game insane.
And one card, you can say it already.
Bring it back, guys.
That is true, you only got four.
No, thank you. See, one added $100.
Well, how come I get one card in?
I don't know, I'm gonna count.
Now in my sleeve, come.
Yeah, it is, I seen it.
And, get down a lot of 2 net buttons, you only play one round. And if they don't get rid of that button, they'll all pay
500.
That's the other one game to go with. Holy
It's a new game, loser pays
That sounds like an unreal game.
Let me just skip them. There you go.
No, you gave me the
Exactly where
first
you wanna
card.
sit if you ever there.
And I looked,
Maybe you thought that was
That was fine.
No, oh, you had to, I might have to.
yeah, he gave me the first card right away. And he won.
Well, 11, we're
You're
gonna
too
do,
good.
You don't need to, minimum.
One is
It's
good.
like cheating, but if you have 2.
You're right.
so what, 11, we do, reverse
You don't
order.
need to sign it, I just pay you extra, come on. Okay, right. I got one again,
Yeah.
swear to God.
You have one right below you.
I'm strolling.
No, I didn't, I'm serious.
That, you really didn't do it?
I swear to God.
Oh, you got 2?
Quarter. Fold.
Not 3?
If I was messing with you.
I did, yeah.
I didn't see it, I thought to him like, signing, and I turned around and I was like, over.
55. Fold.
And he said, serious, I shake it, and he looks at me, he's like.
Call.
Well, 2 players on the opposite end of the age spectrum going at it.
Check.
G getting frisky with the Jack 5 3-bet and it paying off.
Fold.
Time is it, Ninja?
Seat one.
10-20.
Seat one added 100.
Let's do some reverse order again.
You know, like you, I really discovered this game kind of around the boon, the moneymaker, playing in a
It's like
Monday
you're going
night
up a double
tournament,
barrel
$20
shotgun.
buy-in,
Then-
passed the deal, and I just enjoyed the game so much, and then found other games to play, home games, other tournaments, locations to play, and the friendships that I've made
Yeah.
contacts that I've made throughout the years in this game. You know, and what I love about it is it's so eclectic. You see people from so many different backgrounds, so many different age levels, skill levels. Five-handed going to the flop. Josh just calling here with pocket kings. But Big T gets a piece of this. I thought that was 9-7 for a minute. My goodness.
I did too.
Just about everybody's getting a piece of this.
Call. Fold.
Yeah, I thought I saw an ace-7 up there, but it must have folded.
Call. 3 players.
So we got a pot of brewing.
OG with the open-ender.
Check.
Yeah, that's the right thing here, Josh.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need it.
Straight draw out there, flush draw out there, board pairs. Shut this down. Or hope for a weak call.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the 7-8 anymore with the 4 pairs.
What do you got? Is this your side gig or is he on side gig? I don't know yet.
OG John not sticking around for that price tag on the open ender.
Yeah, lately, yeah.
445 is correct.
Dang. Bottom.
Yeah.
Like he does it.
I'm good with chips, not cards. I suck.
And I
at this
think
game.
the
No
only
chips.
thing that Riku could hit here is why he's at
Whatever that
6% is one of the last 2 8s.
Have him back.
No redraw here for him on either a straight or a flush.
Yeah, not a great spot, but tough
No.
to put it in against the guy who's shown good hands all night. I don't think we've seen Josh put it in very light
One of these.
so far tonight.
No, he's
Ace blue.
nobody's really seen him get out of line.
I don't like this guy just playing.
I thought suited up.
$100,000 prize pool guarantee, progressive knockout, PKO. Somebody asked me earlier, how do you keep track of the progressive? So I'm going to give you an example of you have $100 in front of you. You take a bounty of 100. 50 of that you collect goes in your pocket. And now your bounty stack is 150. Now I'm going to use the example of somebody having a $100 bounty and their opponent having $1,000 in front of them in bounties. You take that $1,000 person out, you collect that $1,000. You put 500 in your pocket, and now your bounty is worth 600. And that's how that is all kept track. Bounties start right away during the day ones. In theory, you could walk out of here with $1,000 in bounties and not make it to day 2. But you could also, which means you could also make it to day 2 and take home a lot of bounties. And when a low bounty stack is up against a big bounty stack, that's when the aggression is going to come out.
It sounds like a very exciting tournament to be in.
Griff, been a little quiet. Going to 3-bet with 9-8 of hearts.
20-25.
That's it.
Yeah, 'cause he
Raise to.
And there is the big 4-bet.
25, that's it.
Arizona was gonna be bumped like 75, something like
Yeah, the ace-king out of position just wants to shut it down now.
Second, THC too. We're gonna take him outside when they're game.
Take a shot.
Do some practice. Demonstration. Ask him what he wants to do.
It's not pleasant.
You don't know anything.
I'd say go outside and practice falling down, we'll be there in a minute.
All of that. You over that. Rock under the gun.
Hell, why not?
And Riku's good night just continues.
This was 20? 20 under the gun plus 1?
A raise to play, not a restraddle. Raise to play.
That's what I'm asking. It was a straddle, right?
Straddle, yeah. Okay, it is a straddle, okay. Want to even full play your cards and full?
75.
Hunger is hitting me hard now.
I haven't seen raise since we started.
I was gonna call you, do you like more Molly?
Definitely in OG John's range.
I don't know if I'm familiar.
Right here in the corner, in the parking.
Marco, the pizza place? Okay, yeah, not bad.
We always order from there before we close, like a week there on Tuesday. Just to go order and pick it up at 11.
Are they're open that late?
They open till 11.
Till
But
11.
but it takes like order like next 10 minutes. 15 minutes.
OG comes along with his gut shot.
That means when you jump in, they say, you want? They say no. So we order like 3 people. When it comes here, they all want.
Check.
So they're okay, on $10 a slide. So you need it.
Yeah, hell yeah. You're hungry now.
But they say no. I knew it allowed me, but as soon as they smell it, then we go out there.
Check.
He gets the meat loud.
Check.
Hang on.
I'm probably not gonna have
Yeah.
At 11.
They have good stuff. I don't know, are we staying after or we? Are we staying after?
I have nothing.
Yeah.
If we can,
Hey, Nick,
uncap
let's just,
Because if we stay in, I
Huh?
order
Just
some
stop
pizza,
for
I'm
last
hungry.
week.
Yeah.
You know.
You're good. You don't know anything, John. After the stream, you guys can do what you want. We don't care. As long as you pay us $5 a half hour, we don't care what you do.
we have to get.
So we do bomb pots.
Do whatever you want.
Who's holding?
Yeah, hell yeah.
We could play strip
Put 'em in
poker.
the bomb
Oh, really? Can we do that right
I
now?
like that.
No, on stream now.
Oh.
It's
Already
kids watching.
negotiating the post-stream
They're
game.
already scared of you.
Yeah, I don't think the idea of strip poker from Ninja is going to go too far, but
Daddy, look at C3, what is he?
Rock band in.
Why can I do my hair like him? It took 2 hours to get ready.
About 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Call.
It's all about the blow drying. Skip that, looks like crap.
Now, let's say you just go get it wet.
You gotta love the fact that Ninja has fun when he's playing.
oh, he does. Absolutely.
Like if you wet it down now, does it drop both sides, covers everything?
No, I'll be like still trying to stick up a little.
Yeah, a little bit.
Check.
Jump in the pool, come right out.
I'm excited.
45. Call. Call. Check. Don't know why I'm yelling.
Yeah,
Check.
too loud up in here.
They can hear you.
Too quiet.
Shimmy continues here. Nope.
Quiet down, guys.
OG John doing what OG John does.
Come on, please.
Catches up on the river.
I fall asleep and hungry.
Check.
What are we gonna get to eat?
75.
If I don't eat now, man, you're not gonna be able to
Find a number that the deuce will call.
10:30.
We can get Domino's.
Domino's right.
Waffle House. You wanna come with us afternoon?
Shimmy considering a squeeze here? No.
I like the other one.
Oh, this is a better one?
Yeah. Yeah, this one I went to it one time already.
You want the Waffle House? No, I guess we're going to Waffle House, Ninja.
Huh? We'll go,
Yeah. Show 'em a few things there.
we'll go somewhere before Waffle House.
Tough to find a call with a deuce on that run out.
I'm the raised to them.
Hmm?
I'm the raised to them.
And again, OG able to bet thin on a river, recognizes that he's just good.
You wanted to raise you, John, would you show me what's up? What's up?
This is the first time I did that raise.
You can raise me, but don't raise anyone. My favorite hand. Rule number 6, ditch your favorite hand.
Fold. 23. Fold. 80. Fold.
frisky 3-bet with 6-3, just takes it down.
No,
I feel like you're always the last one to have it, but you always get it.
he's gonna pay that one.
I've only paid 10 under the gun.
I haven't paid one.
Is that-
You pay one?
I just paid
Are
my
we
first
one like away from 50?
Ah,
No,
you're
I'm
right.
sitting there, I made him pay 40.
Hey, how about it? Who wants to be number 50?
He's normal, he's got the record, though.
Right.
Yeah, if you pay 4 in one night,
I feel like we played like 10.
especially in the roll, yeah, you play about 10 of them. First 3, we play very fast. Well, this one is only 30 anyway, not 40.
Fold,
The
fold,
last one, oh, yeah.
3 folds, 4 raises to 30. Call,
We get to do a top now, right? Yeah.
call.
11 o'clock,
Couldn't
the
tell you.
last one.
What's up?
11 o'clock is the last one.
Yeah, they're just doing the top of that one.
I mean, not a bad hand to squeeze with. Elects to just call. Closing the action. Not a bad hand to close the action with either. And flops top pair.
Check. 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 Check.
We get to see the cards. We know that nobody's got a club here. Interesting check from Shimmy in that position with top pair.
65. Fold. Call. Fold.
OG John does not hit his gut shot, which is
Yeah.
a surprise.
Right? He does recognize, I think he's recognizing here that he's really the only player left that can still have a flush. I don't think Shimmy has too many flushes after his turn. But Shimmy makes a good call.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
You guys jinxed me. You just asked me that.
Got a dealer change. We are now in the power half hour. Cumulative winnings for No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. And our next live stream will be Tuesday for the regular Joe Poker Show.
So did Ramos have it.
And I want to thank my special guest James Harbolt for joining us here tonight. Will we see you Tuesday night for the regular Joe this coming week?
I think I'm going to have to take next week off.
Okay.
I'll definitely be back though. I have a really good time coming here and playing.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah. Who watches you when you play on the live stream, and then gives you your critique?
Oh, they all give the critique, and I give them plenty to critique. I talk poker the most with Sam, who joined us a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
He's probably my closest friend within and outside of poker. But a lot of guys, I mean, a lot of the poker friends watch, the jiu-jitsu guys watch, and then we still get some of my guys from work. It's fun. Most of those guys are kind of just excited to watch. But Sam and I'll send some hands to some other guys that don't play much. But it is nice to be able to just kind of like screen grab a hand and send it off.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's plenty of mistakes made to go over and learn.
Just before we did the Millie, we had the Team Michigan Series Championship. That was over 10 days. Matt Plouffe from up in Michigan, a part of that group with a number of very successful poker players, ring winners, bracelet winners. And I had Matt here in the booth, and we discussed the fellowship of poker in the sense of having somebody that will keep you in check. like a fellow poker player, and you can sit and analyze a situation, and they're not going to treat you with kid gloves. They're
Right.
going to say, look, this is you blew it, or you had an opportunity to do this. Let's reanalyze what you were thinking at the time and how valuable that is. Because quite frankly,
He tried.
it's okay to play this game for the entertainment value and continue to enjoy yourself and have fun. But very often, players have the opportunity, and oh my gosh, look at this flop.
Yeah, top 2 flush draw.
Raised to 80.
Opportunity for a big one here.
Hand on. Since the
Open-ended and the flush draw now for OG John up
Yeah.
against Big T's 2-pair. Pot-sized bet here.
And he had nothing to do but call, I think.
Yeah, 10 outs. The computer knows that 4 of them are gone. Oh, and there
There
it
it
is.
Big T checks. I'm assuming to check call. And OG again picks the perfect size. I don't know how you fold for this number. But also, what do you beat?
Yeah, an ugly run out there. 2 sevens and then the 3rd diamond, but he is going to make the call. OG gets paid off here.
94.
Yeah, we talked about Doyle Brunson earlier, and he just said it simply. You want to get better at this game, you got to play.
Yeah.
You just got to play. You got to play as many hands as you can. I mean, that's one aspect of that, growing your game. Certainly the books, there's plenty of them out there. Doyle Brunson's book is a good one. And now with YouTube and social media, there's so many ways to connect with videos and instructions and hand analysis and that type of thing. But I think another element, and also keeping track of your play, like keeping track
Yes.
of your wins, your losses. You want to recognize when you played bad and won,
Yeah.
and not just when you win, right?
Right.
But you want to make knowledge of that. But then that fellowship is really important, and it sounds like you've got a good group there.
Yeah,
for
really.
support and insight.
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. Again, I've mentioned I host a home game occasionally, and that game is the most fun game I play in, but it's also the toughest. I mean, it's full of good players, but we have a great time. But you gotta have. I mean, it's like the rest of your life. You gotta have people in it that are gonna tell you the truth, and not just. You don't want people just telling you it was bad luck when you really were making mistakes.
Right.
Because you just can't get better without it. Even in an age like today where it's never been easier to learn the game from, just online resources.
Not this year.
Somebody that really wants to and doesn't have, a circle of players to bounce things off of could get fairly good at poker just by being online.
Yeah. Yes.
But you can definitely accelerate that by being around good players and just listening.
Two suited queens here. Queen 10 versus Queen 8, and wow, we're going to see some action here. I think.
I played for the first time.
We're definitely going to see a turn, I would imagine.
Yeah, I never really got into it. Motor City.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was fun, but I felt like
Well, OG has just
OG.
turned things around.
The late night rally, yeah.
Yeah.
it'd be weird. It's like I kind of want to just bet what I'm feeling, but then I throw a bet out there.
Gonna need to avoid a jack or an 8.
On the opposite side, and they're not betting. It's like there's a lot of
superstitions and like, then I.
But you lose when you do that.
That's it.
When you play with the table, you lose.
So I don't know, I go there to have fun, I don't wanna set a view of it, so like if people are gonna get like it, I weird it out, I mean, that one, a certain way, it's like, it was fun. I played with my buddy, I met my, or some of my buddy up there, we were,
I used to make good money with products like that. I quit. What counts is when you win and when you lose. And if you do it.
Interesting that we're having this conversation. It sounds like Ninja and Big T are in a similar conversation about the games that they play in. Big T saying that there's a game that he plays in and he just likes to have fun.
Via Tails.
okay, so Dragon and Panda.
I like the one with no commission, because when I did like.
That was it, there was no commission, but they also like pushed on, like, Panda or something, or something.
Three cards, small size or big size.
Well, I've lost track how many times these two have been going at it here, but Big T's got a big advantage.
There you get 50 to 1, or 22 to 1.
Yeah.
And now he's trying to string him along with just a $20 bet.
6 or 7.
Other people's, they got the draw both sixes. They got
The board pairs two flush draws out there. That's when it gets OG. You got to be pretty concerned.
People probably loving that, throwing 25, 50, 100.
Oh yeah, they're getting like 2,000. I pulled my money off the hand before it hit.
Fours adding on 120.
That'd be five. Cool. I guess it used to be 200 to 1, but I got a little bit.
200 to 1's a lot.
Spades exposed.
But really? Jeez. On my house.
That's both my house.
Call, 35.
I could have saved 5.
Heads up.
You know it's $5. You don't feel $5.
No, but that's 5.
This one could get interesting.
It sure could.
30.
Top pair and a backdoor flush draw.
Oh,
Stack me the other day.
I didn't try to just have
You know, you did, yeah, it worked.
Against a set that might slow things down.
You know it worked. What are you asking me for?
See, the one
You were
with
there.
the one with the 7s and 8, I got lucky, but the one with the kings, they didn't believe me.
Yeah, I should have known better.
Yeah, that one. You thought I was trying to kick the my butt.
Yeah, I gotta tell him you though now.
You do. At least it's a good job.
That king might have saved Griff some money here.
Yeah, well, he's going.
Yeah, he's shown tonight. I think he's made calls in spots like this tonight. But man, it's going to be tough.
raise the
Oh, wow.
Just the opposite. He's making a move here.
First time I played with him, first time I rolled.
And a smooth call here from Big
Yeah,
T.
now the question is,
Never lost that hand. Usually in the studios, full seat.
after that call, you can't think this 9 is good.
Remember? That's the first time I met you.
And he does go all in.
Oh, wow. Inopportune time here, but an opportune time for Big T. And
Why I didn't get that?
man, oh man.
I got in those flush draws. I already had the pairs.
Yeah, you can't blame him for going for it. Big T just
3-9. I don't remember what
played it very well with that check on the
where we'll be
river.
able to watch it. I never watched it, by the way, because it's too long. But I remember it very well.
Where's this at?
It was about a year, maybe a year. Yeah.
Maybe like exactly.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could play a year ago?
What?
You could play a year ago?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first time here.
It was funny. Did I move over there?
Pay is 6.
I get 600.
Power Hour living up to its name.
It really is tonight.
I'm not using this, I might as well.
Can I get 5 chip chip?
Turn on the button.
Too late to order pizza, that's it, it's the last minute.
No Papa?
10:45, I don't order now, they'll never bring it.
Oh.
What am I, the buttons? Okay, let me play the button next, maybe I'll.
Raise to 50. Heads up. Check.
Run good continues for Rico, and fortunately, it's going to be tough for this pot to get big.
Riku, on your drive back home to MSU, I think you need to stop and pick up some lottery tickets.
You got more turn.
I mean, I don't want to discount the fact that he's played very well. He's remained
Yeah, he's got 4 more rounds
on
right there.
course, it seems, for the game that he likes to play.
Yeah, he's played very well. You can't blame the guy for running good, but he's also playing well.
Here, let me get those ones, if we're not playing with them. You want tip chips for him, does that work?
I just kept giving the white chips.
Yeah, so that way at least you'll have these and.
Rock under the gun.
Tip him was there when you lose to me. When I lose, tip him.
You gotta play hand first, Ginger.
I am. I am playing.
Ah, shots fired from the young guy. I like it.
I'm gonna show him.
Raise to 30.
Put some money in there first and then show me.
Go.
Fold. If you fold that, I'll show you.
No, no.
Go. Oh, I'm sorry. You're good.
I just.
4 players.
You know what?
Whoa.
Check. Check. 50.
Advantage here to the pre-flop aggressor, but he just checks and then calls, and the board pairs.
75. Call.
I'm good.
Check. Check.
And his persistence pays off here.
Yeah, it would have been interesting to see if he could hang on if the ace didn't come, but called down correctly
Oh, look, now you got to,
on 2 streets.
Back in possession.
yeah, you bitch with that rock. On my big line?
Nope.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I fold.
We'll never bind it.
No, we'll let you slide. Get
Alright,
it.
alright. He gets the 1 time.
I think you can call. We'll let you call for less.
Okay, call for less, 5 bucks.
Turn on the button.
Just a little less.
Yeah, rock's not in play yet. Next hand.
Ha ha. That rock never left your side today.
Man, a little too many times though.
I had it one time all night.
Turn on the button.
Yeah.
I had that rock one time.
Yeah, it's last one's bomb pop.
Yeah, the last spot is gonna be crazy. We're gonna go all in or fold. That's how it will go.
We have to go all in.
Huh?
We have to go all in.
All in or fold?
I'm going
Yeah,
all in.
okay,
Thank you, Ninja.
I'm folding.
You can pile the dirt.
I'm a fold pre-flop.
Check.
Another one from,
Sure.
down there. No, we'll take it.
You ever play Cucurucho? We played in MGM.
Oh, yeah.
What we do, we each put like, let's say it's $100, 8 people. As soon as the flop comes, 500 or 4. There's no fun of it. So, you know, sometimes you do
Yeah,
hospitality, you just screw, you have nothing, you win.
Yeah,
Shimmy with the best of it here and just takes it down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Rocks out.
It's the power hour,
Wow. Hard minute.
13-minute power hour. Actually, 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yes.
Well, Ninja's been so enthusiastic about the Power Hour and everything else tonight. I got to do his shout out again. Ahmad, his friend, is an electrician. Tom, his friend, is an electrician. And then his nephew. He talks about his nephew so much. He actually traveled last summer over to Europe with him. Very proud of him. He's a junior at Notre Dame in South Bend. He's home right now, but he's heading out to New York to do an internship this summer. And then back in the fall for his final year.
Sure.
And as we come close to the end of our Thursday night, I'm going to ask you, James, do some shout outs here. For you.
Yeah.
Who do you want to shout out to tonight?
I mean, really everybody. I don't know, I guess, how many of them are still awake with us. But obviously, Sam and the guys from the home game. And, you know, I'm sure my mom watched for a while tonight, but she's definitely not awake anymore.
Yeah.
The crew at the Sparta Poker Lounge. Those guys might be watching. They don't have a game tonight, but those guys might be watching. But yeah, it's fun. This has been fun.
Great.
This has been fun.
Good. And does your mom live nearby?
She lives in Marion.
Okay.
So she is not a night owl. So she is certainly asleep.
You next, huh?
Yeah, feel
If
it.
you're young, I'll throw a chip in your mouth.
Alright.
But maybe I can talk her into watching the whole
Like a
thing
ninja
tomorrow.
style.
And she'll see the end.
There you go.
You want to take this from me?
143, 31, 23,
He's got the high.
37, 31,
65.
44,
We're going through the
70.
V-pips there.
Whoa, we will. Yeah, so he's the high. He's in every hand.
You're slacking, John.
7, supposed to be 9, but
I know.
OG at 70%, Shimmy at 44, but I was going to guess that Big T had more, but he's right in there with 43%.
Oh, Vampire, get ready, guys. It's going to get loud.
Griff, very first time on the live stream, and quite often we talked about that time that it takes to get comfortable in this situation.
The last one.
But I think he settled right in.
No.
You're not?
You're not?
He wants to lock it up.
Yeah, it's always tough coming into a game like this.
From here?
First, I don't know if he's played on other live streams, but first time on stream and in a game with this much action.
I mean, usually there is, but it was a slow night tonight out there.
Seems to have handled it well though.
I don't know, they're talking about it.
Let's see how many people are going to leave.
Check. Well, me and him are for sure. So I go,
You win.
shoot,
Shoot. Vampire.
25, last one.
They got 5.
All right, as I mentioned, we were getting close to the end of the night, and this is it, the last hand of the night. They're going to close things out here with a $25 bomb pot.
Keep doing bomb pots too.
We can still play 6 cannons.
When we get to the end of this, we'll review the cumulative winnings and then talk about a couple things coming your way.
That far, you might as well stay and play more. Right?
You looked up 2 hours?
Yeah, a little.
So do we.
I'll probably stop for 5 people. Well, if they got the MSOP going on, so I wouldn't just be playing all night. They'd be losing and this and that. Be a full table. Knock it out like you said.
Yeah. This is the last hand, right?
I was shooting you.
See if we can figure this out.
Check, check, check.
Josh has the nut flush draw on the top.
175.
Set of deuces for Ninja.
On the same board, yeah. Not a ton. Pair and a gutter. Backdoor flush draw for Griff on the bottom board. Not super exciting.
But quickly the betting brings it down to 2 players.
Yeah, the nut flush draw has 2 pair on the top board. Or no, he has 2 pair on the board that he has a nut flush draw.
I check.
Check, check.
There you go. Probably I check too.
Alright, they're both checking the
I got the
number.
nut flush up top.
And it's going to be a split.
And they will chop this up.
I got 2.
We saw a lot of action here tonight, and
I probably said, what am I supposed to do?
I'd like to say that we saw, money shifting quite a bit, but it was pretty much Riku's night for the night. I mean, he had a great night.
Right, get him off the drop.
Tough
Ninja
night.
quietly with a good night.
Yeah, and then tough night for Miles and Garrett. But we want to thank you very much for joining us. In the meantime, let's talk about what is happening as soon as next week. We have the $100,000 prize pool guarantee progressive knockout May 21st through 24th. This is a multi-day tournament. So the day ones are Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 2 p.m. 15% will advance to the day 2, where the day 2 is Sunday, May 24th at noon. We will bring you feature and final table on Sunday the 24th. This is a $300 buy-in. Part of your buy-in is the $100 bounty, so you will start with bounty chips right away, and this is going to be action-packed tournament. You will want to be a part of this. And then also, right around the corner as well, here still in May, our third of 3 that we have run satellite series for the WSOP $135 buy-in Super Satellite. 1 in 10 will move on to Saturday, May 30th, and 1 in 10 from that will get a $12,000 WSOP package. Great chance to go out to Las Vegas if you haven't been out there and be a part of the mothership for poker players, the Disney World for poker players. The World Series is exactly what it is. People from all over. It's just, and this would be a great way. Imagine getting there and being the moneymaker guy that did $135 Super Satellite and gets all the way into the big money in the World Series of Poker.
Somebody's got to win it.
Then we've got, as we mentioned, the Salute to Service free roll tournament. We will talk some more on Tuesday about how you can help us either by making donations, but at the very least, please get the word out. Let folks know that this is a zero buy-in. This is a way for us to say thank you for your service. We do this every summer, and this time it is July 11th. We bring you a feature and final table for this as well. There will also on that day be the 10K in a day that starts at 3 o'clock. But we really look forward to this every year. I would love to fill this room with veterans or currently serving servicemen and women, and as well as first responders. And so in the meantime, I just want to reiterate, it's been a lot of fun, James, to have you here. in the booth. I hope you enjoyed it.
Had a great time.
Yeah.
Had a great time.
Great. In the meantime, from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.